evening and welcome to SEMA Sports on a Thursday. We've got a star-studded lineup coming your way. Plenty of wannabe cricketers here that think they're pretty good. They're more or less a bunch of alcoholics just trying to pretend, I reckon. Anyway, looking forward to the night. We've got the mob playing the Brown boys, and we've agreed that the mob will bat first because they weren't all here. And they might have a team by now, but anyway, we're all good. And looking forward to another big night. Robbie and Gary. There you go. Yeah, okay, yeah, just chuck it underneath the net or something. Yep. Yeah, we'll probably see some good shots and we'll probably see some freakish catches, but on the whole it'll be piss poor play. And my job as the umpire and commentator here is to tell everybody when somebody stuffs it up what their name is and what they did wrong. And I take great delight in doing that. So that's what's part of the job these days, and I actually like that part of the job a lot. All right, there's a chance we'll be starting shortly, which is good because it's 6:02. Play ball. Wide, straight away we get Gary off the mark. And that's a nice ball, nice shot. A couple of runs to Gary. Edwards bowling on the MCG. He's playing in the one-on-one tournament, he told me. Oh, that's the first ball Golden Globe. Rob Salami. Or Salamoni. Yeah. Mike Flatman would have liked to have seen that if he was here. He plays on a Tuesday. He knows Rob. As he comes in and bowls to him again. Wide ball, so we'll pay that. And last ball coming up. Had a bit of a warm-up bowl on the MCG there for about 10 minutes. That's a good ball. That beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, I tried to bowl a few mediums for the first time in about 25 years to see whether that might help me. Garvett. Play. Yeah, I was going to see whether that might help me a bit, but I don't think it's going to. Play ball. No ball off the pitch. A couple of balls came out all right, but most of them went too flash. Yep. The one thing you got going for you when you bowl the slow stuff that I bowl off 2 steps is that at least you can be ready for the ball to be smacked back in your direction and have some sort of chance of either catching or stopping the ball, depending on who you're bowling to. If you're bowling to Hopesy or Hinchy, it's coming that far over your head that it doesn't really come into the equation, as we saw last Thursday. But against a few nuffies, I might be half a chance in that area. Last ball. And there'll be a few nuffies playing. Some people might say that about me, especially when it comes to the bowling. It's going to be a run. And it's the end of the over. The problem I've got, even if I can sustain any sort of medium pace sort of stuff, if I put my heart and soul into trying to send it down as quick as I can, which still won't be quick, just so you know, I might find that my reaction time for balls coming back in my direction won't be there. Play ball, the ball will be sailing past me or at me before I've even looked up. And so I don't know that putting that extra effort in is necessarily going to pay dividends. So is it worth the bother? I ask myself. Anyway, we'll see. I might have a bit more of a go next week and see whether I persist with that or go back to the usual trite that I bowl. That's a misfield. Sonny won't be happy, and neither will his mates, because they usually stick it to him when they bugger it up in the field, the Brown boys. Sanchez, that's a good shot, Gary. fair dinkum. That's good batting. 4 runs it is. That's off the leg, so we're giving a leg bye for that. And last ball coming up. If you're new to the YouTube scene, yep, we sit up here and we umpire 4 games of cricket and we give you a ball-by-ball description. Reckoning it's just in. End of the over. I don't know, are we looking? Yeah, we are going to have a look. We're going to use the brand new camera again. This is pretty close. And we'll see what happens, eh? This camera's been gold for me. I haven't got one wrong yet with this new camera. Could this be the first one? I'm not overconfident. Takes a long time for the throw to get there. But the bat's got a way to go too. Still hasn't hit. Hit there, and where is the bat? That is just in. Look at that. That's in by a hair. That's the brand new camera. We've still got a faultless record this week on that camera. My God, that was close. End of the over. And I tell you what, I guess we've got rid of the idea that if one camera shows it's out anymore, because that camera, I'm assuming, takes precedence over all of them. Play ball. I will check one of the other ones in a minute and just see whether it's a different result or a between frames job. Not out. Who's bowling? Who's bowling, Sid? Sid, who's bowling? Vic. V-I-K. Yeah, I'll come back to that one in a moment. But I'm thinking we've got the 100 frame per second camera that we can take that one as gospel. And so if we just probably don't need to be checking all of them. Let's have a look at the normal bowler's end camera on that one. Now that showed, here we go. That's a dot ball. That showed, oh geez, possibly a hair in as well. I'd say just in. It seems to have just covered a little bit more than the line. That's one. Last ball. Full length would normally tell you that would be out then, and we'll have a look at that in a minute. He bowls, and so, no, I don't think so. End of the over. Bit of an airy. Over. Let's have a look at the full length one there. I reckon that might show out. It's hit there. No, it's still in. There you go. Well, there you go. They all supported the call of not out, and all exceptionally close. Play ball. Interesting. But I better check that with Hopesy, because normally we've gone with any camera showing out is out wide, that we pay the wicket. But you know, I'm thinking that if we use the 100 frames per second camera and we get a decision one way or the other, that we can take that as enough said, enough seen, enough checked. So yeah, I'll check that with him. But at the moment, I think I'll go with that theory. In the air, he takes the catch. So that would effectively mean that any decision that I have to check at the bowler's end, I'm only checking the one camera every time, which is the 100 frames per second one. Obviously, I've got to use the one of the others if I want to check the keeper's end. Yeah, we'll go with that. Last ball. Over the wicket. And that's in the air. And has he got the ball? No. End of the over. Didn't have the ball. No, they've just confirmed that, but I'd already given it not out, so we're good. Got to keep tabs of the reviews. Obviously, it's one loss review for the fielding team, although it was exceptionally close. Closest one I've had, I reckon, with the new camera that I've used. It was that close, it wasn't funny. But they all saw it, so it's pretty clear when they were looking on the TV, which is really good because you want the players to be able to, you know, sort of look at it and agree with you. Play ball. Still going to be my decision ultimately, but no ball off the pitch re-bowl. But half the advantage of having the camera is so that everyone can look at it and go, yep, that seems like that's the right call, whichever way it is. That's a wide re-bowl, so a couple of ordinary ones here. 32 the mob so far, they're going all right. Short, that's a shocker, he has plenty of time to hit that for 2, and he does. And, 2 runs there. No hopes he'll Hinchy tonight. I could have brought my phone in, I could have been on the phone. I could probably have 2 smokes between every game. Would have been a cracker. In case they're tuning in right now. As Sonny comes in and he bowls, and that's in the air, but it goes all the way. There's Sanchit, we give him 7, and it's last ball, super ball. Handy shot. This is the one that's worth double, so this is an important delivery. He comes in, he bowls to Robbie. It's an in-swinger, hit it in the air, almost cleaned up the non-striker. It's 4, end of the over. Happy days, the mob, 49, that's an excellent start. Yes, mate. Macca's. Yeah, it's Thursday, mate, that's what I had. It's Thursday, mate. I had McDonald's for dinner. It was pretty good too. I decided not to take any chances today. I went through the drive-through and said, can I please have a hot and fresh meal? I'm happy to wait a bit longer if I have to. And I did. I waited a couple of extra minutes in the waiting bay, and it was a very nice meal. We'll go very close to 10 out of 10, so there's no refunds or returns. Clint. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I just realised that. Travers, but it's Clint. Of course it is. Right, play ball. This is Summit. And on his way play, bowls to Clint. Just okay. Anyway, he's going to bowl again, I reckon, and he does. A good ball off the leg. Needs to get going. Wouldn't have mattered how fast or slow he ran there, a direct hit would have had him. 14 degrees, partly sunny. It's an odd way to say it, I reckon. Partly cloudy sounds a little bit more. That's okay, it's not a wide. So can't call that. That was actually further inside than the first ball of this partnership, and I didn't call that one, so there was no chance of calling that one. That's an outside edge. That would have been close. Sonny, could you run through the net a little bit harder, mate? Because that'd be really good. If you can knock me over. Last ball. People have been trying to do that for 40 years. I'm still sitting here. Yeah, it's okay. One day it might work. That's the end of the over. You certainly cannon into that net. This is Garvett. Play ball. That's okay as well. Yeah, they just seem to be sneaking it inside the lines at the moment, especially on the offside. As Garvett comes in and bowls to Clint, and that's hit his foot. He didn't actually play a shot at that, but it was missing leg stump, so we have no issue. Now we tell a few jokes and we tell a few stories occasionally on. In the commentary, as people that have been tuning in for a while would be aware. I've got a very short one for you, another one of my little trips to the Whitford Shopping Centre today, doing my daily 2-hour walk. That's Good Night Nurse, last ball. And it was no big deal, but I have customers approaching me all the time, wanting to know where things are, because somehow or another they think I work there, no matter what I wear. No matter what, how I show up or present myself, apparently I'm a full-time employee at some of these supermarkets and stores like Big W and Coles and so forth. That's 2. End of the over. Anyway, this was actually yesterday this happened, and I was at, it would have been Big W. just doing my laps of Big W. I'll do a few laps while I'm there because that's a good opportunity to get a fair bit of my walk done. Play ball. Sanchit. That's out, and it's 100% gone. And I'll just keep an eye on Clinton just in case he might think that's worth it. He is actually thinking about it. No, he's actually said to his mate, I'm out. Well, that's good news because you were gone, and that's why I paid it. A momentary pause in my story. That's out as well. Yes, it is. So, again, that's probably a little bit closer than the previous one, but it's still on your bike, and that's what we paid. Wide, there you go. You were due to call a close one was, and you have. Yes, as I said, we're at Big W, and I'm walking laps of Big W. And this elderly gentleman approaches me. That's caught behind. Last ball. Every time I try to tell this story, somebody gets out or something happens, and I have to have a little break. Very inconsiderate of the players to be doing that. They should know better. They should know I'm trying to talk a story here, and end of the over. But I'm a fairly forgiving gentleman, so I'll overlook it on this occasion. Vic's going to bowl. Yeah, so this old elderly gentleman approaches me, and he stops me and he puts his hand on my shoulder over the wicket. This is no shed. He puts his hand on my shoulder, and he puts this pair of shorts about 3 millimetres from my face. I kid you not, right in front of me. Right in front of my face, a pair of shorts that you get from Big W, not a pair that he was, wearing or anything like that. But that's out caught just quietly. Would have been run out as well. Holds it right against, almost against my face, and says to me, "What size are these shorts?" Anyway, I shook my head and very quickly said, "They're XL, mate," and I kept walking. There was no thank you, there was no hello, there was no, "Mate, do you work here?" or "Excuse me," or anything like that. It was just, "Here are the shorts in front of your face, can you tell me what size they are?" No, that'll be 7 last ball. So, I didn't go on or make a thing about, I don't work here, all that sort of stuff, which sometimes I do, but no, I just said, "They're XL, mate," and I kept walking, and he kept walking the other way. And I reckon he would have been in his, I don't know, late 60s, maybe. So, I was never going to make a real big fuss of it. A little bit of respect for your elders and all the rest of it, but it was quite an odd situation that caught me by surprise. That'll be 3, and that's the end of the over. I had another elderly couple that I see regularly there today, actually, in the supermarket at Woolworths, and the guy came up to me and said, "You're still losing weight, are you? Don't lose any more, you'll be skin and bone. Play ball." I said, "Mate, being skin and bone's never been a problem for me. I've never been there." That'll been out, by the way, but it's 3. I said, "If I ever get to the point where I'm skin and bone, I'll worry about it then, and then maybe eat Hungry Jacks a bit more often and put some back on, but I don't reckon that'll ever be a problem. I've lost a lot. It's off the leg. I've lost a lot, but I'm still carrying a bit too. It's not like I'm far from thin." That'll be 2, but I am thinner than Stephen Howe, and that pleases me a lot. And the Howlers are playing the last game tonight. I don't know if he's playing, but hopefully he will be. And that'll be a dot ball because it's off the leg last ball. Yep, so he's been thinner than me for a big part of our lives, but I've been thinner than him for the last probably 2 years plus. And that'll be 1. End of the over. And Steve Howe, while I'm on the Stephen Howe train, he's actually going to be the MC at the one-on-one tournament next Saturday week, not this week, the week after, 23rd of August, 6 p.m. He's going to be the MC. Play ball. And without giving away too much about the entertainment that we're going to be having that night, and there is going to be entertainment, not just cricket, although cricket's going to be a big part of the night as well. because we're going to have 127 games. They're all going to last 5 minutes. Anyway, he's going to be the MC. And let's just say, without, as I say, giving away too much about the entertainment, that a bloke like Stephen is going to be completely in his element with regards to the entertainment. That's three, because some people don't know this, but Stephen is an authority on lingerie, so just put that out there, just in case you didn't know. He knows all about it. We'll just leave it at that. It's too early in the night to get too technical about it. Come back, Clint, last ball Super Bowl. We don't want to say anything that could be construed as crude, especially at 6:20 in the evening. Maybe at 11 o'clock tonight I might think differently, but I still won't change it much. That'll be the end of the over. 4 runs to Clint on the Super Bowl. But I was thinking about that today because Steve told me he was going to be MC. I think Oaksy mentioned it as well previously, and I thought, gee, there's a man that's going to enjoy that entertainment more so than most. There you go. I know we've got Carlo trying to work out who the other dude is, and having a look through the list. And I think it might be Jake. I think it might be Robbie's brother. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, we got it right. I know which one's which. Yeah, that's good. All right, play ball. What's the score here? I've been talking shit again for a bit, and sometimes when I do that, I lose track of the score. Not that that really makes a lot of difference. The important thing is that we are yet to stuff a call up, and that's the main thing. But the score is 58, so that second pair didn't do very well, did they? Just thought I might mention that. That's going to be a nice shot from Carlo, and I'll let him have 2 runs for that. Oh, Dino's on the MCG. I was hoping he might be on the MCG. I was a bit concerned. I thought Ethan would normally take precedence there. That's out, come back. So Ethan must be umpiring down the back. It's nice to have Dino on the MCG because I can keep a better eye on him, because quite often you'll find that the teams on a Thursday night when Dino's umpiring seem to review him quite heavily. Last ball. And when I've asked him about that sort of thing sometimes, I've said, do you just give them unlimited reviews, or are you actually having to change a lot of these calls? It's okay. And that's the end of the over. And it's usually the answer that I get is the second one. But he does have some good Thursday nights. It's about as often as you see a good ball being delivered by Deadrock, play ball. Although Deadrock did, third ball, but Deadrock did bowl an over or 2 last night in a game, and it was actually the best I've seen him bowl. And then he ruined it because he came up to me afterwards and says, gee, I really bowled well tonight, was. And I thought, well, you know, he just loves to sing his own praises and he doesn't need to. I said, if you do something pretty good in the commentary, I will talk you up. And I do. And last night I did. I actually commented on his bowling a fair bit. As I said, it was really good bowling. That's what he needs to try and bring into his game, because he's got no problems with batting, and his fielding is also pretty good. So if he can find a way to be a better bowler, he could be one of the what you call a complete cricketer at some point. So it'd be good. Good for him. 2 runs, and it's last ball. But he does like to sing his own song and blow his own trumpet a bit. That'll be out, I reckon. Yeah, it is. End of the over. Learned something else about Deadrock. I think that might have been last Thursday as well. Apparently, you can come here, Carlo. I'm talking, so I don't care who's on strike. Over the wicket, I reckon we're going to bowl, and he'll be bowling to Carlo. Yeah, apparently Deadrock, unbeknown to most of us, has become an overnight sensation in love-making techniques. We found that out last Thursday, which is a pretty impressive effort because he's actually become the love guru of SEMA Sports, and that mantle was previously held by Hinchy, and Hinchy would have probably held that mantle for about 4 years, but all of a sudden from nowhere Deadrock's just gone whoosh and sailed right past him. Yeah, there's no doubt about some of these dudes, some of these first timers that think they know everything and want to tell all their mates how good it is. 3 runs, which would be okay if he had any mates, but basically he told a whole heap of people that couldn't give a stuff either way. And of course when he does that, the word gets round. And that's what's happened. Now I'm making it out there a little bit further. I'm not going to be explicit, that's out court, because I'm not going to be like that on YouTube. But the people that know about this situation know what we're talking about. That'll be out court. Anyway, it seems that Deadrock's a full bottle when it comes to, as I said, original love-making techniques that no one else would have ever heard of, let alone or even dreamed of. Play ball. And if you want to get more information on that, play ball, you've got 2 options. You can either come down here to SEMA Sports, 5 Corbizia wide, by the way, 5 Corbizia Street in 5 Corbizia Place in Balcatta, and see him personally and ask him what's going on, because he'll be more than happy to tell you. He's very proud of himself. That's going to be 2. Second option would be to email Deadrock at theloveguru.com.au and ask any questions. This is a free service, but there is a $5 surcharge if you require illustrations or diagrams. So just keep that in mind. That'll be 7 runs for Carlo. Anyway, everyone knows who Deadrock is, Robbie Livingston. I haven't seen him yet tonight, but he'll probably be down here later. And he plays on this court. I'll point him out to you. Yep, the love guru of SEMA Sports. Actually, it's got a ring to it. Yep. That's off the body. We'll give that only 1. That'll be the end of the over. It took me back. It actually, you couldn't tell that from where I am. It sounded like it was off the hip, but anyway, doesn't matter. He says he hit it, but yeah, it's all good. No one cares. Even the batsman's not too upset. Play ball. Anyway, Deadrock's 16, I reckon, and as I said, first timers, they know it all, and it took me back to made me think about my first time, actually. I'm sure you'll want to hear about that. Again, we won't be explicit, but I was 16 as well, just quietly. And it was actually the turning point of my life, that moment. Mandy was her name. I actually remember her name. Life-changing situation it was. Before then, I was just walking around aimlessly, not even really understanding why I was even put on this earth. All of a sudden, that magical 15 seconds of both of our lives changed things completely, and is the main reason why I'm the huge success story that I am today that most people recognise. So it was very memorable, and it was good enough because I did get a second date. So whenever you get a second date, you know that you must have done something right. That's a dot ball and it's last ball. So yeah, those memories came flooding back to me after Deadrock's story. That was 41 years ago that happened. That's the end of the over. I haven't had sex since. Or maybe once, but anyway, no, not often. End of the over. Right, I think we've probably talked enough shit to get us through the rest of the night. Play ball. Hopefully we had a few viewers during this. Third ball. And Sid coming into bowl. That's too high, and it's dangerous. The batsman won't like it, and I don't blame him. It was a nasty delivery. Is there any apology coming? I'm just having a look. Yeah, absolutely a re-bowl. Yeah, there is an apology, thank you. Yeah, he didn't mean to try and knock his head off. And I would believe that, because I think that he hasn't bowled Yeah, nah. He hasn't bowled any short stuff prior to then, so I think it's just one of those situations. It's pretty close, Dino. Dino gives a really close one. Wide ball, legs re-bowler. Let's keep you another. They are reviewing it. I caught the end of it. I reckon there's a chance Dino's right, but I don't think there's much in it. It's given wide re-bowl. He's given Paul Tasker from the Baldrick Bouncers out at the bowler's end. And it is, I reckon it's close. I reckon Dino's a sneaky chance of being right. Round the wicket. It would be funny if he's not though, probably. That's going to be 7. 2 balls left. Dino's doing. There it is. Dino was right. There you go. He gets probably the first review of the night right. A welcome relief for Dean Demos. He had a big smile on his face. I reckon. Yes. Yep. Okay. He's claimed the catch, and I think he did catch it. So last ball, Super Ball, and midweek cricket we will take the word, and this we're sure it's not out. It looked last ball. It looked like it. Oh, okay. No, there is 2 left. Sorry, the extra re-bowl. Fell for that a few weeks ago. Dickhead. That's me I'm talking about. 1 last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, Dino had a huge smile on his face when he got that review right. He'll have a smile on his face for 2 other reasons too tonight. And those 2 reasons are, number 1, he's not umpiring the mob. End of the over. Can I grab the ball? 4 runs here. He'll be happy he's not umpiring the mob, and he'll be happy he's not umpiring the dad bods later on. I've got just up, yeah. Zip that, unzip that. No, all the way. Yeah. That's it. And all the way. You can get the I knew that was going to happen. I want to give you that one as well. Don't worry about it. You can go under, yeah, that's all right. Yeah. There's a technique to swapping the balls over at the halfway mark, and our friend Garbutt wasn't with it. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that's good. Can you just chuck that in there? Just leave that one in there. So, yeah, Garbutt fell in a heap when the pressure was on. He didn't know quite a way to go about it. Anyway, we'll go around the grounds because that's another thing we do. If you're listening or watching on YouTube for the first time, listening to WACA, that's me. I'm the umpire and the commentator. I also commentate a little bit of the other 2 courts. I talk about fashion. I talk about haircuts, clothing. I even chip in occasionally with weather forecasts and updates with the weather. And I go round the grounds, and that's what we're doing now. You can't do this on any other court, but I can here. We go to the MCG, and there's a game being played between the Freaks and the Baldrick Bouncers, and the Freaks absolutely smashed them everywhere because they got 161, and the Baldrick Bouncers, we'll just see what they're doing in response. They've been out there for 2 overs and manufactured only 6 runs. The MCG, the Bay 13, oh no. The Cunning Stunts batted first, and they needn't have bothered because they came out with -1. The last pair got -15, which is probably Julian's pair. The OT6s are 7 runs in the second over. So what an absolute schmozzle for the Cunning Stunts. -1 after 18 overs. Give me a break. Right. Summit and Sanchez. Everyone gets their 2 reviews back, and we are good to go. Play ball, just loving the new camera. Probably done. It's been operating since Monday, and it's 100 frames per second when the other cameras are about 25. Play ball, and I reckon I've probably had, I don't know, maybe 13, 14 reviews at the bowler's end throughout the course of the week. And yet not out, yet to get one wrong. You're going to have a look. First ball. Gee whiz, here we go. This is the keeper's end, so this is not. It won't affect my record at the other end yet. But we are having a look at this first ball. That's a pretty good bit of confidence here by the bowling team. Let's have a look and see how close this actually ends up being. They're going to be hoping that I'm wrong here. I'm hoping I'm right. The batting team are backing me in. It's going to be close. Hasn't hit yet. Hasn't hit yet. Now it has and he's in. So it's not out. They get excited. We are friends. But I'm not going to cheat. Hang on a sec. I need to reassess this. The impact rule might come in here. I might have gone the early crow. Right, so we're going to freeze this, right? We need to see if there's any movement on this frame. And I reckon there is. It hits the stump, but the bail doesn't come off yet, but that doesn't matter. And he is going to be short. There it is, he's on the line. So it's actually out. There you go. So it's a really good review. And we're just talking about our good record down the other end. To be fair, this is impact, bail not off, and bat on the line. So, you know, not the worst call imaginable, but it's still the wrong one as it turns out, and I'll put my hand up. Play ball. Wide. Yep, so they were walking away accepting the not out call, and I was going to go with it, and all of a sudden I looked at it and said, hang on a minute, that's actually pretty close to the stump, so I wonder if it just hit on that frame. I zoomed in and saw impact. And that's out caught. So it's a little bit of a bitter pill for the batter to probably swallow based on the fact that it's on the line and the bail has to come off, but it came off eventually. But when he saw the replay, he was all right with it, so he wasn't sort of going, oh no, you've robbed me, last ball. He was still thinking, yep, I'm with you, I can see what's happened there, and I know you do that with everyone else, so it's consistent. And so everyone walks away okay with the call. And that'll be good night, Irene. Pack your bags, you're on your way. That's the end of the over, and that'll get the fielding team up and about, because it ends up being a 3-wicket over. And even though Mike Flatman doesn't like Rob Salamone, he won't give a stuff because he's got minus 13 bowling figures with 3 wickets against his name. It's happy days. Hopes he's watching right now. Play ball, he'll be going again probably. Who the hell's this Michael Flatman? No ball, full toss, chance for Clint. We'll get no ball +1. He plays for a team on Tuesdays, and I can't remember, I keep forgetting what the name of the team is. But I've umpired him a few times, and hopes he's actually played against that team once at least, wide, but he might not have realised who that is. Anyway, which is a bit rough really, because Michael Flatman's had nothing but praise and admiration for Hopesy, as it turns out, and yet he's getting nothing in response because he doesn't know him. I might be just telling a slight fib there. Gary comes in and bowls to Summit, and that goes in the air. He gets a hand on it. Robbie tries to run him out, but he can't do it, and it's 5 more. Last ball, and they're getting their runs back in this over that they lost in the first. In fact, they've already done it around the wicket. Managed to get through this ball without losing the wicket, and they probably will. And it's 2. End of the over. So all of a sudden they were in deep poop at minus 13 after 1, but now they're 4 after 2. And that just turns things around a bit, chasing 101 for victory. It's Carlo. Yeah, onward. No, it's not Carlo. Play. Yeah, it's Clint. They've pulled a Swifty on me, but it's okay. I can sort it out. That's in the air, and it lands safely, and it's 3. Clint. And that's in the air, lands safely. Robbie had plenty of time to size up the situation, have a ping at the stumps, he's missed. Still decent enough fielding as they got 1. Kiana making food, preparing food again down there behind the counter. That's 7, just quietly. Still apparently responsible for feeding crews, even though they're in inverted commas not together anymore, if you can make sense of that. That's out caught, last ball. Seems to be one of those on again, off again situations which have no impact at all on how I live my life, and it never will. Last ball. They can do what they want, I'm all right with it. No ball off the pitch. Over. Yeah, end of the over, swap ends. Another person that won't give a stuff will be dead rot, because everything in his life right now has recently turned to gold. Yeah, a bit of love goes a long way, doesn't it? Play ball. This is Matty. quite phenomenal actually. Most of the staff, if not all of them, just about seem to have a opposite sex companion somewhere along the line. Maybe not young Jamie yet, but he'll be in with a chance as long as he doesn't wear those hats that Bailey Britton keeps giving him. He won't get anywhere there, but if he doesn't wear that, he's seems to be a reasonably well presented young man. Last ball. Emma's seeing somebody apparently. 7 runs, that's the end of the over. Yeah, Hinchy's all good, so is Hope. See, I'm going okay. I'm still with my wife after a lazy 28 years. Ethan, I probably can't count Ethan. I don't even know what that bloke is thinking in his situation, but play ball. But that situation last I heard about it was no good for anyone. That'll be a couple. That's 4, I think. Anyway, yeah, good on you, Ethan. He's got a cold at the moment. He's umpiring at Bay 13, and his relationship status, this lacks a little bit to be desired, probably, to put it politely. Last ball. I don't know how he got back in the good books actually. It must be the fact that he's changed barbers from that first time, but we picked on his haircut for about 6 months. 7 runs, end of the over. Yeah, he must have done that, and that might have helped a little bit. Couldn't hurt. She was still seeing him when he had that shit haircut, provided they didn't go anywhere away from home. This is Carlo. Right arm over probably. Play ball. Carlo Francina. There you go. It'll be out court. There it is. Just spitballing here, but I've got a feeling this bloke could be Italian. As is Robbie. So was probably Jake, but they're brothers. Don't know about Gary. Gary could be. There's a couple to sanch it. The skin's up for grabs there. It's just dawned on me. First time I've really paid any attention to that at all. Oh, it's a striker, but it's no ball, so it's too high. I was going to go wide, but he hit it. And he was in his crease, so it's all good. Yeah, re-bowl, yeah, no worries. All of a sudden, they're ahead in the skin. With 2 balls remaining, the fridge light shines brightly. That'll be an easy 2. Last ball, super ball. And the only way that you lose the skin is if you get out now. So I just say it nice and loudly so I can put the batsman off as much as possible around the wicket. And let's see what happens. So he comes in, he bowls, he comes down the wicket, he gets an edge, he's going to be very lucky. He almost got run out, gee whiz. That is lucky, end of the over, fair dinkum. Oh gee whiz, they're almost striked again with the... I have a habit of doing that towards the end of a partnership, especially the Super Bowl. Yep, put a little bit of added pressure on the batsmen and hope that they fall in the heat, which they often do. I find that very amusing, just quietly, in case you wondered. Now, I don't mind a bit of that at all. A few people have stuck it to me over the years when I've umpired, but I'm well and truly in the box seat these days because I get to commentate and... you know, they can't really do a great deal about it. They don't often find out what I've talked about until they go home to watch the game on replay, which is fine. No one's complained. They've all seemed to enjoy it. So while we're on a winner, we'll stick to it. Play ball. This is Rob Salamoni. Play ball, right arm round the wicket. They've been getting through this game reasonably well. We're virtually... Well, we're very close to on time at the minute, and given the two teams that we've got here, that's a really good situation and unexpected perhaps even. But I'll take it. That's a good ball, Rob. That's a leg cut. He bowled a few of them last week actually. Yes, he's not a bad bloke and not a bad player as our mate Robbie. That's a good ball. He played it nicely and it's 3 and the bowler swears. A la our mate Cutlets. It wasn't quite as loud as Cutlets, but it was heading in that direction. As Robbie, it's good. It's okay. I've been calling him good there all night for both sides, so we're all happy in its last ball. Yeah, Robbie, I would have first started umpiring Robbie more than 25 years ago, I reckon, down here. And he's still going. No, he hasn't got the ball. It's the end of the over. And yeah, end of the over, swap. He still seems to go all right. He was a reasonable player back then. He's no worse now. Almost a compliment there. A third ball play. So in a roundabout way, I was trying to give him a little bit of a compliment, even though it probably didn't sound like it much. It was intentional. Kiana was just looking at her phone, but now she's going to go back to doing something much more important, like keep preparing the food. Yeah, I gave it one. Yep, all good. Lewis is going to see if he can assist Kiana, but I don't think she'll need much help. If Cruz was preparing the meal, there'd be a fair bit of assistance required. As in, they'd have to do it all. That's 4. Last ball. Tyran van der Wilk just rocked up. I mentioned that in the commentary a bit too, so just sort of trying to cater for any new listeners or watchers that we've got here right now. 1 run into the over. Yes, I still manage to breathe, but I actually don't shut up hardly at all, unless I decide to have a game off in the commentary, which I do on the odd occasion. But mostly we just sit in the chair at 6 o'clock and talk all our way through to about 11:15. Play ball, we mention all the people that are coming in and out of the door, and basically anything I can make conversation with. Wide, yeah, if you want to come down here and do something stupid or embarrassing, there's a high chance I'll know and I'll see it and I'll tell everyone it's a good ball, so just bear that in mind. That was good, yeah, that's all good. 2 runs. It's off the leg. No, that one. No, last ball. Yeah, I can assure you it was in. No. I don't normally give advice like that, but that was clearly in, yes. Last ball coming up, by the way. Oh, here we go. It's not easy, is it, Clint, eh? It's not easy. I always keep a set of instructions up here just in case you need help putting the bails back on. Last ball. You never know. No, I don't reckon. No, it's hit at 7. End of the over. I know it came off at an angle, but it was the back net. I think the fielder that caught the ball actually realises that. End of the over. Yeah, it was about that far in. No, it was about that far in. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, no, it's the tightness of the nets and the angle that the ball comes off and all the rest. It all comes into account. Play ball. But there was a margin there. That was not side net, even though it came off at a little bit of an angle. It wasn't 45 degrees or anything like that. But it wasn't a situation where I could play the catch. Anyway, I'm good with it, and you know, I'm the one who had to make the call. I'll stick with it. This will be out. He doesn't miss that. It wasn't the best shot that I've ever seen by a batsman in the history of indoor cricket, but he did get caught as well, so that would explain that to some degree as Clint comes in the bowl. And he hits that, almost cleans up the fielder. Good fielding by Matt down the back there. and they get through. As Clint comes in and bowls. That'll be one. That'll be last ball coming up. As he comes in, he bowls to Garver. No ball off the pitch. Well fielded, Robbie. And end of the over, so they only get the 2. That's good work by our mate Rob. Swap ends, yeah. 2 for 11 for Clint Deadman. But he'll be mainly remembered in this game for his lack of performance and putting the bails back on at the keeper's end. Play ball, that's what I'll be remembering more so than his batting or bowling. Play ball. Good on you, Clint. This is Jake. Good ball. Inside edge. Clint. Oh, gee, that was going to be tight. It's 2. Oh, the mob. What a bunch of guys are. Here we go. What are we doing here? Just tucking the shoelace into the shoe. There you go. Done by a true person that probably doesn't want to do them up again because maybe he can't. That is out. Yeah. You actually can buy shoes without shoelaces in them. Yeah, they're... They did bring that in specifically for people like Pete Cahill and so forth, but he obviously wasn't aware. But they did design them for that, for people like him. Last ball. That's nothing. End of the over. Swap ends. It's a bit like the people that invented the GPS system for people like me that have no clue where they're going. If it's anywhere outside my sort of normal life, anywhere that I haven't been before, hardly been, I'm completely lost without a GPS. Play ball. So I reckon that was brought in for my benefit largely. For people like me, although there'd be no one out there probably with less of an idea when it comes to finding themselves around the place than me. I'd be right up there. That's out caught. Even sitting in this chair, I couldn't tell you where north, south, east and west is. I told my dad that one night and he said, you should be ashamed of yourself, son. I said, I'm not. But very funny when used to drive my dad around a little bit towards the latter part of when he was operating the wool business, which I took over eventually. That's out. And that was 2004, although I drove him around probably between the years of maybe 2000 and 2004. And he was legally blind, my dad. He had less than 10% vision. And it was a case of the blind leading the blind, it really was, because he was trying to tell me how to go, how to get to all the different shops that we had to go to, all the retail businesses and so forth. And that's out caught. That's the end of the over. Just thought I'd mention that. And I used to take him. I used to drive him around. We used to have a few different routes that we had to go down, and you know, I probably about every 6 weeks or so, I'd probably have to take him somewhere, and probably do 3 or 4 shops in the one day. Probably every 3 months, you would cover most of the shops that you needed to see. And for those 4 years, every time we got in the car, I still needed him to tell me when to turn left and when to turn right. He couldn't work out how I hadn't memorised it after the first attempt. Well, I didn't memorise it after about 10 attempts. I still don't know. Play ball. I'm shit for brains when it comes to that sort of thing. Play ball. See, I freely admit it. There you go. That's in the air. Yeah. Just to prove to people on YouTube that I just don't rip into everyone else and leave myself out of it. I also give myself a bit of a serve from time to time, as I do with staff and also anyone down here. Some people cop it more so than others, but that's because they deserve it most of the time. Robbie comes in and bowls. It's a wide. 12 degrees. It's supposed to be a bit cooler tonight, and it's not too bad at 12, but it's supposed to get down to about 6 or something like that, so that'll be cold when that happens. Just so you know. 2 runs. Last ball. The six-pack boys are gradually filtering into the building. Wayne, Dean, Tyran, Tony, they're all here. That's good fielding, that's 3, and that's the end of the over. How's that MCG score going? How's Dino going? The Freaks made 161 and the Baldrick Bouncers are 107. There's only 4 balls to go, so they won't win. And Bay 13, Cunning Stunts made -1. They won't win because OT6s are 91 in the 16th. Play ball, we've got Gary bowling. And that's a nice shot. It's well fielded and it's 2 runs. Now we're back to partly cloudy. It was partly sunny earlier. Although I'm stuffed if I saw the sun when they mentioned that because it was pretty much dark outside from what I could tell. That's a great, oh no, he's dropped it. He might have hit. Now, is he all right? He's hit the ground pretty hard there. Yeah, no, he's going to be okay, which is good. I thought that might have been worse. As a review for Dino on the MCG. Didn't see what happened. 2 for Sid. He's almost biting his fingernails. It tells me he's a little bit concerned. Yeah, he's under pressure. Last ball. I don't even know what he ended up deciding there. He didn't seem to communicate to the extent that I could work it out. So anyway, wide. End of the over. Anyway, he doesn't have to prove his point to me. He just has to prove it to the players. Well, they want a free beer on the MCG. What have they got there? Oh, the last pair's on 65 with 1 ball left. Can we get a wicket on the MCG? Oh, it was a play and a miss. But they get the free drink. There you go. Play ball. I think we're going with Maddie. Yeah, play. Matt O. What's the matter? Oh, okay. Gary's still putting gloves on. Score good. Have another go. Play. Matt. Rolls to Sonny. It would have been out, but it's 2. You might think we're behind here because the other 2 courts have probably finished their games just about. The MCG has, but I'm not behind. They're just early. A bit like Dead Rock probably was about a week and a half ago. No, it's not going to be out. So we've got the side. Who put Clint in charge? Eh? Yeah, it's not easy. Yeah. Gee whiz, that's the second time that he's taken a little bit longer to put the bales on. It's 5. There are grooves there, you know. You just put, as long as you've got the bale the right way around and you just put it into the grooves, it really shouldn't be that hard. 1. Last ball. Phil Wakefield's here again. He's got a can of Jim Beam on him, or drinking it at the moment. I think it's Jim Beam, Jack Daniels, whatever. 2 runs end of the over. He doesn't mind hitting the spirits a bit, Phil Wakefield, and he'll be playing here next Saturday week for the one-on-one tournament. Play ball. He hits the sauce pretty hard, but that's all right. No. Scores a level, in case you hadn't realised, because I hadn't. It's 100 each, and you know there's a bit of bowling to go. No, 3rd ball. So there's actually 13 balls to go. Still tipping that this could be a decent finish. You know, they're not breezing through it. Probably slightly out of your crease, so it would have been out, but it's one. We're all good. I thought just out. I thought just out of the crease when you hit it. It's all good. Just the one. Sonny has a sore hand apparently. Three. Last ball. Dreadrock had a sore hand for the past 16 years, but he's probably all right now. It'll be a dot ball, and that's the end of the over. Elwyn's here. So Xander, Ratchet, Hirsch, Ethan. Ethan's on his phone as he's walking just to my left. Play ball. The good thing about having Clint bowling is he's up the other end. He doesn't have to put the bails on. Play ball, especially at this end. All right, he's on his way. He comes in, he bowls to Sonny. And that is 7. That's what it is. That's going to make it tough now. The fielding team need to find a way to get a few wickets. No, hit the back. I don't reckon it did. It was low on the net, but it didn't look like it bounced in front of it. 4. Side net, back net. Yeah. Probably just make sure that I knew, and I did. I called the 4. Sonny, 7. Yeah. So this is putting the nail in the coffin. It really is, this situation now, just towards the latter part of this partnership. And an edge and a catch. Last ball. Yeah. So 1 wicket, they need a few more. Well, they might get one, they do. End of the over. Swap ends. So 2 wickets and 2 balls changes things a tad. Just keeps a little bit of interest left in the overall result. Play. Oh no, there's a 7 though. That'll just about finalise it again. So 7 to Sonny. And the bowler is Carlo. Oh, wrong button. Out of your crease. It's just 1. Right, that's the score. We're all good. He bowls. Sonny, 2 for you. And with 2 balls left, 22 in front, they're going to be okay here. The Brown boys. Brown, yep, sounds good. That'll go for 7. It could run them out here, they do. A belated wicket, which they'll take. And it'll be last ball, Super Ball. Nah, sorry, can't you? You need them to get out and throw their bat. That's what you need. And surely they won't do that. Surely they won't. It's possible. I won't write it off completely. I've seen them get upset before. Wouldn't that put the spanner in the works? No. Oh, over in game. Thanks, boys. Can you hang on to the ball, somebody? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, can you just hang somebody grab the ball for us, thanks, boys? I will check that one if you want me to, yeah. No, not out. There it is. Okay. Can you grab the ball, Rob? Thanks, mate. I'll meet you down there. Yeah, that'll be easier. Better save the game, eh? Otherwise, they'll be sending another email through to say we missed out on some points. Right, we're back in the chair. Gee. Watching Dino umpire is entertainment in itself. Right, good first up game. Didn't mind it. This should be all right. So we've got Bally and Phil Wakefield batting together. 10 degrees all of a sudden. Yep. We do it tough. It's all right. Who's that? Ray. Mate, Ray. Right, play ball. All the way Ray as he comes in to bowl the first one. And it's a nice shot by Belly. There's David. A couple of runs. That's a very piss poor bit of fielding there by Richard. And it's 4 runs. Hey, Elwyn, that was piss poor play. Elwyn just loves that. There's Elwyn. Speak of the devil. They get 1. Prefers to be a crease spreader than a try hard, I reckon, Elwyn. As the bowler comes in and bowls to Phil Wakefield. And he stepped away and didn't offer a shot. He didn't like the look of that delivery. And yet there was little or nothing wrong with it. Anyway, last ball. So he bowls to Philly and he goes for the big shot. He hits the top net with it. It's only 1. End of the over. The sort of shot that I'm hoping a lot of batsmen will play when I'm bowling to them in the one-on-one tournament. Although I'm unlikely to have too many people hit me for ones. Need some divine intervention in that tournament, I think, to be successful this year. A couple of years older than the last performance. Play ball, but we'll have a go. Got to be in it to win it. Just happy to get a game, really. That'll be a wide. Going to have a great night either way because it's going to be huge. August 23rd, 6 p.m. You can get here at 4 if you want to, and anyone that's playing, I'd encourage you to get here as early as possible and drink as much piss as you can, not out. Just in case you get to play me, I'd like to have that opportunity to play against people that are as inebriated as possible. That might help a little bit, maybe. I don't think Stifler's playing in the tournament, but I think he'll be here. And we remember him last time he played in the one-on-one tournament. I think he faced 6 deliveries late in the night against no one particularly special. I can't remember who it was, but it was no star player by any stretch last ball. From memory, he played and missed on all 6 balls, something like that. He didn't hit many. He was absolutely smashed. He was. That was 1 end of the over. And as I say, we're looking for, well, I'm looking for anyone that might be competing against me to be in that sort of shape if they can be. So please bear that in mind. Play ball. Dave Dorkey. Well, I don't drink anymore. Haven't drunk for a long time. So, you know, will I ever drink again? Well, just not ever say never. You just never know. It'd be entertaining for the crowd if I did, I reckon, especially running a lot, which I used to be able to do back in the day, but doesn't seem to agree with me to the same degree that it used to back in the day, which is a bit unfortunate. Probably better for my health. That's in the air, and it's a good catch by Dave Dorkey Hawkey. They get the Wakefield out. That's Mr. Wakefield to you, and that's Phil to his friends. One last ball. He's probably got a few friends, Phil, but I couldn't name anyone. That's going to be. Well, it should have been out, but it's not. It's 2. And that's the end of the over. go Cruz and Kiana behind the counter. Yeah, a little bit close for comfort by the look of it. Play ball. I don't really know why Cruz is down here, actually, to be fair. I mean, I don't know that he's doing much in the way of work or anything like that. I don't know if he's on the clock or not, but he's on umpiring. Richard bowls to Nick Bell, and it's wide, so I'll give it to him. Fridge light did get turned off recently. Don't think it was during the last game though. Toby from D5s is here. He's here early. He's playing in the next game, which we have against the Dad Bods, which will be fun. Got to work on Dean Jagger and make sure he's playing in that one-on-one tournament. We need him there. So I said to Toby, why are you here so early? He said, I just had to get out of the house, he said. So there you go. That's an honest answer if I've ever heard it. That's Phil playing for 2, and it's last ball. Sometimes I think players need to be a little bit mindful about what they tell me, actually, because I relay a fair bit of stuff on the YouTube. I'm not the wrong person to hear it. But I'm not really going to concern myself with that. That's the end of the over. We haven't offended anyone yet, as far as we know. Which is good. Play ball. I need to be a little bit thick-skinned if some of the things that I might have said, but I'm not too over the top with it, probably. 3 runs. That's out. That's good night, nurse Nick Bell. That brings me to life and a few others. I'll be reviewing it. That's interesting. There's no chance he's winning this. We'll use the brand new camera just to make it to show off a bit, probably here. But this won't be in. No way. Right. So bring it up. Yeah, we're going to use my favourite friend, new friend, the 100 frames per second camera. Right, here we go. So you're a little bit slower on this camera when you run belly. That's hit there. That's actually out by heaps, belly. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 and a half, 11 frames on the new camera, which is about 2 and a bit frames on the other one. Play. Yeah, so just thought I'd let you know that. Yeah, no. Felt a lot closer when you were running, eh? Yeah, it wasn't a lot closer when you were running. It was the same distance it was always going to be, which was significant. Oh, good catch. Oh, it's our mate Ray. And Belly's gone again. Twice in a row for him. It's a tad unfortunate, just only a tad. That's going to be in the air, but it's going to be safe. It's our mate Phil Wakefield. He's not happy, but he gets 2. End of the over. Nick Stoner, Vivier, 2 for -2, happy days. This will be Steve Cappy Crockett. He'll be bowling to Mr. Wakefield. Play ball. Right arm over we're going to go with as he comes in and he bowls. And it's not a bad ball, but it's a nice shot, but he backs up a long way. No, I know it's hit the stumps, but I don't reckon it's out. It's up to you if you want to take me on. Yeah, are we looking, are we? Okay, we'll use the new camera again. Still haven't stuffed one on this new camera all week. Is this going to be the first time? I hope not, but we'll see. Here we go. Slow motion if I've ever seen it. Oh, gee. Nah. In. Yeah, so we still keep our record intact for a whole week. Unbelievable. Okay. Play. That is, as I've said it a couple of times already, it's an early Christmas present for Woz giving me that camera. And I'm making full use of it. It's always nice when things are going well, I must say, but yeah, it's like anything. As I I say, you're only one decision away from making a complete mess of it. And I'm sure that's coming, it just hasn't happened yet. No ball, and I'm going to milk it for all it's worth while we're going well with the calls at that end. All right, Steve's bowling to Nick Bell, and that'll be a couple. And it's last ball, super ball. Steve bowls to Phil, and it's a nice shot. And 4 runs for your trouble. End of the over. First partnership was decent. 44. Pretty happy with that, I reckon. The MCG tryhards are 65 in the 10th over against 4+2, and Bay 13's Nicholas Cage at 26 in the 9th over against 6-pack. There you have it. Right, we've got me mate Aaron and also me mate Matty Good coming out to bat now. Yeah, prepare yourself, it should be fascinating to watch. There's Ray is going to bowl again. Ray Main, play ball. On his way to bowl to Aaron, who's a left-handed batsman. And he plays that one nicely, just wide of Dave Hawkey. And we give him a couple. Looks like Kiana might be heading off. And is she going to say goodbye to Cruz? It appears not. Oh dear. Yes. Oh, there's just trouble in paradise, isn't there? Yeah. Yep, gave him nothing. Just walked out the door, didn't even look back. Not even for a glimpse. And when they don't look back at you, when they're heading in the other direction, it means they've either lost interest or never ever been interested. It's usually one of those two. When they look back at you, then you think, okay, I might be in with the show. But 4 runs there, last ball. But Mr. Wiggly be on bread and water again here for Cruz for the time being. That's 2 runs, and that's the end of the over. Robbie Davis might be batting with Adam Campbell in the last pair, I've got a feeling, because they're both sort of down there, although Robbie's just going for what would appear to be a bathroom break. We won't follow him in there. He can sort that out on his own, I reckon. We've got Elwyn that's going to be bowling next. Play ball. Paul Cruz and Kiana, I don't know. No ball off the pitch. As I mentioned in the previous game, we have a new love machine down here, and its name's Deadrock. He's come from nowhere. Wide. Yep. Dark Horse Deadrock, we might call him, because among other things, Love Guru of SEMA Sports. It's another title that I've already labelled him with. He won't mind that one, probably. 2. He knows all there is to know, Deadrock. Wide, last ball. Yeah. Invented a number of love-making techniques that no one else even dares to dream about. It's actually quite fascinating. He told us all about it last Thursday. That's nothing. End of the over. None for 19 Elwyn and 22 the pair after 2. Play. Wide. Off the leg, we'll give it 1. That'll be a couple. As Ray comes in and bowls to Aaron. And that'll be caught. Good catch by our mate Ray. No, it's Dave Hawkey. What am I looking at? Last ball. Anyway, he comes in the bowl. And that'll be a tough catch for a chance for Richard, but it's 3. End of the over. All right, bloke just in question, Richard, he's actually going to be bowling the next over. 69. Big fan of that number. Play ball, it's Richard coming in to bowl, right arm over. It's hit nicely, there's a fielder there, they don't score any. No ball, it's too high and he was in his crease, so we're all good. It would have been run out, but it's not. No ball plus 3 is what we end up with there. So Hirsch bowls on the MCG and Hendrick lets it go because it was a wide, I think. Richard bowls here and it's a full toss. This is not a high one, but he goes the distance. And that'll be run out, I reckon, and he'll probably review. Let's keep an eye on him. Yep, we are looking at it. We'll go to the special camera, the one that hasn't defeated me yet. The 100 frames per second. Let's have a look. See how close this ends up being. Where is he? Okay, we're going. Ball in the fielder's hand. The batsman is heading in the right direction. Does he get there? I'm thinking he won't quite get there, but we're going to see. It's going to be relatively close. It actually hit the frame before that. Well, it's out there anyway. Yep, so there it is. Yeah, we get him again. Oh, geez, hey? Bandito, you've come up with a real winner with that camera, son. You really have. Play ball. Yep. That'll be 4. And it's last ball. What a gold innovation that camera is at the moment. Works every time. Love it. This will be Aaron hitting it in the air and being caught. So it's good night, nurse. End of the over. We're 10 overs in. There'll be 3 millimetres of rain next Tuesday, so just get ready for that because that's obviously a shitload of rain and you want to be ready for it. Don't put any washing on the line that day. Play ball. Don't know why they give us that sort of information. It's that far away. Seriously. That'll be 3. I get a lot of incomplete, insignificant information on the laptop here from time to time around the wicket, which means shit to just about everybody, and yet I keep relaying that information as if it was something you wouldn't want to miss out on. Why do I do that? I don't know. I'll probably keep doing it, but that'll be out. Yeah, it is. Very exciting stuff. Another wicket, another -5 against the batting team. Last ball over the wicket, 68, not quite as special to me as 69, as that's going to be 2. And that's the end of the over. It just doesn't have the same ring to it. What are we going with? Nick, maybe? Nick Stoner, Vivier. Play. Let's hit across the line for 2. Our mate Xander's watching a bit of both games here on the sidelines. Can't make up his mind which one he wants to watch the most. He's playing in the game on the MCG. But he seems to be having to bob each way on which one to watch more closely, that one or this one. It's okay. 74 are on at the moment. A few of the D5s, the 3 of them have rocked up now. Haven't seen any dead bods, but no doubt be here. That'll be a ball that landed in between 2 fielders, the keeper and a fielder. And it's 1 run, and there's last ball, super ball. And yeah, I reckon there's bat on that, which is 4. Over. So Robbie and, well, I thought it might be Adam Campbell, but it won't be. It'll be Tim Fowler. But Adam is here though. For the fans out there on YouTube that follow him. There might be one, there might not be. Robbie Davis, Tim Fowler. There he is, he gives me the thumb up. Always does his best to look immaculate, this Timmy. Looks after his hair pretty well. It's always nicely combed. He wouldn't need to mess around with it. A bit like the Fonz play ball. Doesn't look like the Fonz, but he looks like he doesn't have to comb it too often. It always seems to have every hair in place. No? Okay, 1. Ray, Timmy. Oh, Timmy, that's the first ball Golden Globe. I've been waiting for someone like you to show up. We haven't had too many of those tonight, but you're one of them. I think there was one in the first game. Just don't let it mess your hair up, because I reckon it looks immaculate. Yeah, he's already giving us a bit of a smile back as he goes to hit this one. This is going to be 3. 3 to Timmy. It's exciting when you see blokes that you know fairly well get out first ball, isn't it? Shot Robbie, chance for Nick. Oh geez, it was going to be just out. It would have been tested on another review, but it wouldn't have bothered me because it's at my favourite end with my favourite camera. Last ball. I think I'm wanting it to happen. Oh, here's a underneath edge. I get none, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, underneath edge. Over. Yeah, swap. Yeah, we're all good. Tryhard's 140 in the 17th over against 4+2. It's Nicholas Cage 48 after 15 overs against 6 pack. They're struggling for runs, and they've been struggling for runs a bit lately, which is uncharacteristic for them because they're usually pretty good. Play ball. This is Elwyn coming in to bowl right arm over to Robbie Davis, and it's a wide, so I'll give it to him, the 2 runs. Trying to get Robbie to play in the one-on-one tournament. He's considering it, but I'm not confident. He has played in it before. Well, that would have been out. It's going to be out now. That doesn't work out too well for you, Timmy. Yeah, almost inviting the fielding team to get him out there. It was only going to go one way, and that was the way that it went, out by heaps. Should have stayed his crease. So that'll be 5. No, that's in by a mile. We'll just make sure the 5 runs gets credited to Robbie Davis because he was the man who actually hit that ball. Timmy Fowler. Doesn't look particularly confident if you ask me. He's on strike. Hits it reasonably well. It was catchable, but it was dropped by Richard. Not for the first time, but all the catches that he's had an opportunity to take have been tough ones, to be fair to him. Last ball, nothing but fair, if not fair, was. Here's a chance for Richard. He goes the wrong end and they get 3, and that's the end of the over. I'm sure he's going to do something worthwhile sometime. He actually bowled pretty well, to be fair. So he's picked up a couple of wickets. He's got 2 for 7 off 2 overs. So, it's been worth his attendance. Play ball. This is Steve Cappy Crockett coming in to bowl to Robbie Davis. It's a good ball. It's a reasonable shot. There's a chance of being run out. How do you miss from there? I ask those questions every night because there's always a number of people that seem to have that uncanny knack of missing the stumps from close range. Oh, Dino's fired him. It's a wide. That'll be interesting. Yes, I saw the end of that too, but I had to watch this wide, which was more important at the time. So Hendrick given out at the bowler's end. It seemed like it was close. I'm not going to say that he was wrong, but I think there's a chance he was. We'll see. That was 7 to Tim Fowler. Let's keep an eye on Dino if we can. Look at that. Both teams are all in a huddle, having a no ball off the pitch, having a look. That'll be run out, and I know that's gone. Last ball, so now I can watch Dino while they set the stumps up. He hasn't made up his mind yet. They're all giving him a bit of encouragement. Has he fired him incorrectly? Has he got it right? I'm watching Steve bowl. It's a good shot. It'll be 3. End of the over. He still hasn't decided. Out. Okay, so he sticks with his call. He's got it right then. It took a little bit of deliberation, but that's the second time I've seen him get a close call correct tonight. Play ball. So Dino having a good Thursday. That must be the 1 in every 5 wide. Yeah. He does have a good Thursday once in a while. And it seems like tonight he's on, which is really nice for him. But just deflates the commentary a little bit. No ball. It's funnier when he's actually getting most of those calls wrong. Richard, you are bowling, and it's great to see you as he comes in to bowl to Robbie Davis. And it's a shocker. No ball on wide. Sort of want to give the batsman 4 runs when that happens because it's worthy of it. Absolute shit it was as he comes in to bowl to Robbie. And that's short. That's not much better. They smack it. I reckon he's just got in. So let's see what we go here with. Last look. We are having another look. Yes, no. So somebody wants to, others don't. This is also close. And for what it's worth, I'm not declaring this one. So we still haven't gone the wrong way using this camera at that end yet since Monday. Is this the first time? We're going to find out shortly. I don't reckon there's much in it. Right, here we go. So, oh geez, I could be in trouble. Here we go. Hasn't hit yet. It hit there and he's on the line. It's good night, nurse. There you go. So we have got one wrong there. That camera is gold still because it's actually pinpointed a decision that is dead set on the line. So, out. So last ball. Yeah, not over the line. It was on the line. So it's out. And that's with the brand new camera with 100 frames per second. So that's very interesting. That's out court. So that's definitely the closest. It's the first one I've had that's on the line down that end on that camera. And I will have a quick squiz without holding the game up and let you know what that would have been on the others. Play ball. Every chance it would have been in on the others. Every chance without being definite. Dave's bowling, by the way, and it's a couple. Who's that? Tim. What time was that? It was around about 7:38. I remember that. No, that's not out. No, it gives me a few seconds to find that other one. Right, play. In the air. Oh, Dave! Oh, I reckon he would have swallowed it, except that he hit the ground, and I think the ball might have just spilt out of his hands after that. Play. Robbie goes for it. They'll pick up 3, and it's last ball. All right, he comes and he bowls. It's in the air, but it's a good shot by Timmy Fowler. Look at this man go. It's 7, end of the over. That's a really expensive over. It's cost him 21. Right, here's a moment. What can we do here? Let's have a look at this. Oh no, it still showed on the line even with the full length camera. That's interesting, isn't it? Same result. Play ball. There you go. Play. Three. So it's interesting because we're still yet to get a decision that, I haven't checked every single one of them on all the cameras, but I've checked a few. I still haven't found one, as good as the 100 frame per second camera is, I haven't found a decision where it would have been any different decision or even inconclusive on the other cameras that we have in operation. 2 runs, so that's interesting. Because as good as it is, we probably need more time to trial it, to be fair. That'll be 2. Last ball, Super Ball. Because it is going to be a more expensive camera, I believe. And if you're going to be justifying the expense, you actually want it to be picking up decisions that the other cameras are unable to do. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, Ray? Ray, thanks, mate. Yeah, so it actually hasn't done that yet, but I reckon that time is coming. I think it will, but it might not be all that often. Thanks, Ray. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, beautiful. And I'll give you this one. There you go. Beautiful. Ray did a much better job than the dude in the last game. Who was that dude? It was Garbutt. Yeah, so I've checked quite a few of these, and as I say, we haven't had a situation yet where, any of the bowlers' end cameras would have still shown out on those ones that have been. And I've had probably about 15 of them since Monday at that end, where I've used the new camera. And out of those 15, I've probably picked 7 or 8 of them where I've decided to check the other cameras as well, just to see the difference in the frame rates and how many frames it was out by. But none of them have shown a different result where I can go, without this new camera, it would have been inconclusive, or even the opposite decision, like out instead of not out. Billy, how you going? Yeah, I had to burn it with me lighter because there was bits hanging out. Well, hopefully it'll swing and cut and all that, and you'll be happy with the ball once you get going with it. Yeah, I didn't pick them out, but that's right. I can pick them out, but I have done before, but I didn't tonight. I don't know who sorted out the balls tonight. I really don't know. It could have been done last night before Hinchy and Hoaxy left. I wonder if you boys, you're going to the country somewhere today, I believe, so have you got anything better to do with your life than sit down and watch YouTube and listen to me for a bit? Or maybe you have got a few other options, I don't know. But just in case you're tuning in, boys, g'day, how are you? I'm here. We're getting the job done. It's been a fun night so far. Everyone's showing up. It looks like we're going to have 12 games tonight. It seems that way. No hint of any games being called off or anything, which is always good news. Dave Dorky Hawkey and my mate Steve Cappy Crockett. Tim Fowler needs no introduction either. Been around for a long time, that dude, in and out. Play ball. Okay, off we go. He's bowling right arm around the wicket. A bit of outswing. It was a bit short. Belly's dropped the sitter. Then he's missed the run out, and it's 1. We mentioned Belly twice in the commentary there. Not for the reasons that he would have wanted. It's okay. Timmy comes in, he bowls to Steve. It's okay. Yeah, we're all right with that one. Lewis looks bored out of his brain. Fair income anyway, he's behind the counter. It's okay as well. Bit of outswing, but it was a full toss. They hit a 2. We now have about 5 D5s here. No dead bods yet. That's 3. Belly. Last ball. The dad bods. We've got to get Dean Jagger for that one-on-one tournament. It's another one of those guys that sort of feel like it's crucial that he plays. I wonder what handicap we'd give Dean. It'd be interesting. 2, end of the over. He's actually a reasonably decent player, to be fair, even though we've had some interesting moments with him along the way. He goes all right. He's definitely the best player that the dad bods have got. Play ball. Dot ball there, and Phil Wakefield. Full toss, it deserves the treatment. It doesn't get it. It's not out because the non-striker saves the crease. But all in all, he's delivered a full toss there, and it's only gone for 1. So I reckon if you're the bowler, you're not too upset with that. holding his shoulder there for a moment. Is he all right? He's bowling express. As that's in the air and he takes the catch as Matty Good. You can come back, Dave Hawkey. That's a very, very ordinary shot at the best of times. Anyway, it's a wicket for Phil. That's been hammered. Robbie's there. He left early. Doesn't matter because Robbie missed the stumps from point blank range again. There's always somebody. And it's last ball. It's funny watching Anthony Campbell get a little bit upset with the fact that Hopesy missed the stumps a couple of times when he was fielding off Anthony's bowling. That's 5. That's really disappointing for the bowling team. That's the end of the over. He seemed to be hitting them a little bit more frequently when it was a different bowler. And I think Anthony was sort of just letting him know that, just quietly. Anyway, that's all right. Anyway, Anthony, he put a lot of effort into helping Hopesy, especially when he was due to bat. Because he batted before Hopesy, play ball, and then said, as a bit of friendly, helpful advice, before you go out to bat, mate, just letting you know that there's a little bit of late outswing happening from some of the bowlers in the bowling team. So you might want to just watch out for that, because you might not be ready or even perhaps good enough to work that out for yourself after you've been out here a bit. That was a wide, just quietly. Anyway, out caught. Come back, Dave. Anthony's been playing well lately, in all honesty, for a good few months. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. He's been having good moments. To be fair, in all facets of the game. I mean, he's been making runs. He's taken a few wickets. He's fielding okay. That's 2 into the over. Yeah, we had a bit of fun with him in the early stages of the commentary, but we've backed off a bit, and that's because he's turned the form around a fair bit, which is, don't just have a stab at people when they're actually performing well. Play ball. It's probably more fun, Anthony, though, when you were a bit more ordinary, as far as the commentary was concerned. But I'm sure you're happy that you're going well. Matty Good is bowling to Steve, and Steve hits it to Tim Fowler, who throws it to Aaron, who relays the ball back to Belly. He'll give the ball to Matt Good, and we'll go again over the wicket. He comes in, he bowls to Steve, and that's off his leg. He looks at me. I don't know why you're looking at me. How about just running? Because the non-striker called him through for the run, and his first instinct was to look at me after he missed the ball. I don't really understand why that would be. That's nothing. I don't think he was looking at me because he thought I was attractive. Last ball. Certainly hope that was not the reason. I don't reckon it would have been. Last ball. Full toss. That'll be 1. End of the over. That's not out. Just quietly. Matt Good, none for 4. That's all right. Belly or somebody else? It might be Belly to bowl. Yeah, it is Belly. Play ball. He's not going to be here for the one-on-one tournament. That's a catch, one-hander by Robbie Davis. Yeah, despite the fact that Belly won't be here on that night, I'm pretty confident that the night will still go ahead. Yeah, I'm sure it will. That'll be 2. Julian Gangemi keeps on going on about the fact that he reckons he can't be here until 9. That won't work. It'll be 7. I reckon it might have been just out with a direct hit. Would have been reviewed. Yeah, first round will take, an hour and a half or 2 hours even maybe, but it won't take until 9. So he's going to have to be here well before then. One last ball. It'd need to be, they could probably make him be the last. They could probably work it out so that he can play the last game of round 1. But even that means he's going to have to be here before 8, I reckon, around the wicket. That'll be gone, and that's the end of the over. I mean, each game takes approximately 5 minutes, give or take, and you're going to have roughly 21 or 22 games on each of the 3 courts for round 1. So that's, let's call it 22 games at 5 minutes is 110 minutes. It's just slightly under 2 hours. So he can probably get here at 7:45 if he plays the last game. That might just work. That's about as late as he can afford to get here. Otherwise, he misses out, I suppose. Play ball. We don't want that because he's one of the big draw cards of the tournament. Oh, that would have been gone at 7. Anyway, he'll keep on coming up to me all night and leading up to that saying, I can't be here until 9. And I'll just keep telling him he has to be. And we've had that conversation about 78 times already. Yeah, and that'll continue probably because that's the sort of bloke he is. It's all right. Aaron's bowling to Steve. And it's short, and it's a nice shot, which will bring 2. Skin, it's an outside chance. They need 14 off 2. As Aaron comes in, he bowls to Dave Hawkey, and he goes for the big one, and he's rather fortunate to get away with a shot that brings 2 runs. And it's last ball, super ball. Steve's saying, let's settle down. Well, he's only got 1 ball to face, and it won't be Dave's responsibility. Anyway, does he go for the big shot here? Full toss. It's a dot ball, and it's the end of the over. So 33, it's still a decent partnership, but it's not enough to give him the skin. Steve, 29 out of 33 was rather impressive with the bat. Men's singles match results, know nothing about it, and upcoming earnings, I know nothing about that either. It's on the laptop at the minute. The MCG score says that Tryhard's made 138 and 4 plus 2 are 60 in the 9th over. With Bay 13, Nicholas Cage made 48, 57 they made, and Sixpack are already 55 in the 10th. So, they're just having a bit of a lean patch. Is Nicholas Cage lately? Elwyn and Richard. G'day, mate, again. Play ball. We've got Elwyn and Richard. Finer, 2 finer men you would not meet, apparently. Who's this idiot? Oh, that's Tim Fowler. Bowling around the wicket there, and 2 runs to Elwood. Here we go, Timmy. He bowls to Richard. It's a shocker. That's a no ball and a wide. Yep, absolute excrement. As Timmy, can he bowl a better ball here? It wouldn't have to improve by much. Back net, side net. It's side net first, obviously, and it's out court. So Richard getting out there. Timmy will feel a little bit better than he felt a moment ago. As he comes in, he bowls to Elwyn. And that's a reasonable shot. It's great fielding by Phil Wakefield. Aaron almost stuffed it, but he redeems himself with enough room to spare. And Richard gets out again. The second time in 2 balls. So just mention that so that everyone knows that that's who it was, Richard. And he's been out twice in a row. Important that we relay that information to the worldwide viewers that we have on YouTube. That's a decent shot. There's a fielder there at its belly. He falls over just for the umpteenth time since we've met him, and it's the end of the over. That's 1 only. So it was actually good fielding, but he just seemed a little bit more at home when he's on the ground belly for some reason. Phil Wakefield. You can't question his commitment. He's always throwing himself around trying to do what he can. Yeah, he falls over there. He doesn't need to fall over there. He threw the ball. So I don't know why you're falling over that time. But he just thought he'd throw it in. I've thrown a ball many times in my life. I've very seldomly fallen over when doing it. diving for a ball or something like that, it's fair enough. But anyway, we all are all who we are, and it's going to change. It's a good piece of bowling by Phil Wakefield. I like his work, and it's third ball, last ball coming up. Richard having the best night so far as Phil bowls to him. That's a wide, and he goes for the run, and that's just stupidity, and that's the end of the over. So they both take off for the run there, and I'm not really working out why you do that. It was third ball, you get the gifted wide, there's no need to set off. The batsman on strike took off as soon as the ball left the hand of the bowler. Yeah. Someone out there will be trying to give me an explanation to sort of say somehow that was intelligent play, but I'm telling you it wasn't. Play ball. This is going to be Phil Wakefield. He misses with the throw, but he still showed up and put in an effort, and you always get 100% from Phil Wakefield. There's 3 runs over the top of his head. You can't hold him responsible for that. Ryan Lucas has just rocked up, and they're going to be in for a bit of a rude awakening, as I believe their game's at Bay 13 against Razzle Dazzle. They might already be aware, but they don't play too many games down the back. But they're going to be down there tonight, it seems. Wide. Oh, the wrong end. Seriously, man. It was, and it's a wide +1. And last ball, even Belly just looking back at Aaron as if to say, mate, were you even thinking about what you were doing on that occasion? That's going to be in the air. And Phil Wakefield, oh, we just love him. He gets the catch. And that's the end of the over. He's putting his hand up for one of my favourite players. And yeah, we might need to extend that list to about somewhere between 12 and 15, because I recently had it at about 8. But there's a few other blokes that just, don't want to leave out crowd favourites or commentary favourites from Was. Play ball. Philly is certainly a favourite. It's a dot ball. He's no Chaz, but no one is other than Chaz. Cutlets is probably not quite there either, but he's working his way up there. Elwyn, the object of the game, mate, when you're batting is to actually hit the ball. You haven't done that on the last 2, and that's why we have a third ball situation. Yeah, hopes he bowled, got 2 wickets against Dean Demos in a one-on-one game last Thursday. That's out. Good night, nurse. Yeah, he bowled 6 balls to Hopesy, and I think he hit one of them straight back to the bowler. He didn't score, and it was -10, 2 third balls. And the crowd went nuts. The crowd that was here, we all thought that was actually rather impressive, and it was. 2, last ball. At least I hit 4 balls when I bowled faced Hopesy. I hit 2 of them reasonably well, the other 2 not so much, but at least I got bat on ball 4 times. That's out bowled. That's the end of the over. They only got the, I was going to say, I'll just fix that up. There's 2 there and then bowled there. Yeah, yeah, as I say, I only had only the 2 dots instead of 6 that Dino got, so I felt pretty reasonable about that. Play ball. That just gave me some saving grace or remorse, I suppose is the right word, because when I bowled to Hopesy, it was party time on the back net. It really was. He hit 4 sevens, clean as a whistle, I might add. The bowling wasn't good, we all know, but it was still clean as a whistle. He smoked them, and he hit the other 2 were reasonably well hit. One of them was a catch back to me, which I couldn't take, and had I have taken that, I'd probably still win. I didn't win. It's 2. It's actually dawned on me. Well, I already knew this, but I mean, the really good players that have that huge deficit that they've got to make up against someone else. Dot ball, last ball, like myself, where he's giving me 14 runs. So any of those games where Hinchy or Hopesy or those sort of players that are in single digits with regards to their handicap, they can't do a lot wrong to actually win most of those games. So it's not out, non-striker held the crease. It's one. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I mean, hopes he'd probably tell you that he bowled 4 very good balls, which he did. He gave me a tantalising one up front just to see if I was going to be good enough to hit him, because I hadn't played for a long time. But he gave me one or two that more or less an invitation to say, well, if you're good enough, I'll give you something you can actually possibly hit, play ball. And I was thankful. But the reality is that he dominated the match, just put it that way. And yet if I take one catch off one of those ones that he slightly mishit, he still doesn't win. So, you know, it's not easy if you're on a low handicap. Anything under 5, I reckon, you're still pushing shit uphill, I reckon, if you're expecting to win the tournament. Not that he would be expecting to win it, neither would Hinchy on none. In fact, they'd probably prefer not to win it. They'd want somebody, you know, paying a customer or whatever to probably win, ideally. But I'd still be hoping that they were, you know, trying to win when they play, as I would all the players. Last ball, Super Ball. If you play me, do not try and give it to me, because I'm not interested in that. Whoever that is. That's 4 on the Super Ball, end of the over. If I'm going to have any success in the game, I want it to be on merit and not, end of the over, swap next pair, mate. I don't really, no need to take it easy or think, oh, it's Was, you know, he never plays. Let's, you know, the crowd's behind him. Let's give him a couple of easy ones to hit, or not smack him all over the park. You don't need to think like that. Play properly, and if you beat me, you beat me. Good luck to you. I love playing, I really do, but I also love umpiring in that tournament. You know, either way, I'm going to be having a great time, and I'll be loving every moment of it. Play ball. If I get to play a few games like I did last tournament, I'll be happy. It'd be nice, but if I get knocked out in round 1, I'll just umpire for the rest of the night, and I'll also find that more than adequate entertainment. Don't you worry. Nick's on strike, he's facing Tim. Swing and a miss. No, mate. I don't know what you're getting excited about, but unless you find... I think he got excited because he liked the look of Nick's shoe being grounded behind the line at all times. And he found that very exciting. So he made a bit of a holler. That's a good ball, Nick. I will not be helping you in any way, shape or form. Third ball, the bowler was expecting me to call wide there, but he was all ready to blow up, actually, and then he realised that I called it good and he was all right. So he knew it was good. Out of your crease, so I can't help you again. Belly's on the ground, they get 3. Last ball. 44. They need to be more than this, and they're not. That's a wide, and that's the end of the over. So, yeah, I see that the Marlborough men got this covered, I think. Phil Wakefield, he's bowling next. He's a legend. He's working his way to become one. Anyway, play ball. Bowls, and it's good enough, Phil. Yeah, I'm all right with it. A few people down here again, as you'd expect on a Thursday night. It's not too far from the changeover of games coming up shortly, so there's a lot of people here, and there's people arriving for the next game as Robbie Davis takes a nice catch down the back there. So that'll be 3. And we still like Robbie, despite the fact he sometimes brings his own piss. I don't know if he's still doing that or not. That'll be a couple. Yeah, good on you, Phil. But not out. No. Belly belatedly appeals for that. No chance saloon. Elwood's at the bar. That'll be well struck, but it's also good catching by Robbie Davis. End of the over. Nick is here. 4 for 1 for Phil. We like to see a bloke like that have a degree of success. It's Robbie Davis to bowl. He's taken a couple of catches recently. Play. He comes in, he bowls to Nick. And it's a decent enough ball. It hits the leg, and we'll be giving a leg bye for that one. And yeah, it was Nick. So this is Razor written on the back of his shirt. Robbie bowls to him. That's a very nice looking shot. Thanks for coming. He would have been run out. That would have been very demoralising had that have happened. Anyway, it was 7 runs and he deserved the 7. It was a really nice looking shot as he bowls to Nick, who goes for a good shot as well. And no, Timmy, I can't even believe you bother asking for that one, because the bloke was not too far away from you when you hit the stumps, which means he's in by heaps. 4 runs it was, Robbie Davis. That's a dot ball, and there's 1 ball to go. Robbie Davis, I reckon he wore this shirt that he's wearing right now back in 1999, 26 years ago. Wide, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, good on your belly. So 2 for 19, Robbie. We're going with Matt Good. Play ball. It played 8:07 with 3 overs left. Matty Good. Not where he intended to hit it, but it'll work. It's 3. Up to 58 at the moment. The Marlborough men are a big chance to pick up maximum points in this game. The skin's still up for grabs here, but it's going to take some good batting. Wide. So we'll pay that, as you do. There's Tyran walking past me. A big win, I imagine, for the 6-pack. I didn't see the final score, but they were looking the goods earlier. Almost in front with about 9 overs to go, batting second. So you can't imagine they pissed it away from there. And the game on the MCG just finished. Dino's been borderline immaculate tonight so far, it would seem. Oh, what are you doing? The non-striker. They missed the stumps when they shouldn't have. It's 1 last ball. Yeah, real brain fade there, but didn't cost them in the end, the batting team. Trent O'Donnell, who's walking down the back there for some reason. I wonder what he's doing. He would have already played. Is that Belly catching it? It is Belly catching it. That's the end of the over. Yep, it's very exciting stuff. Nicholas Cage, I reckon they've only been showing up lately for the drinks afterwards. Play ball. It's a good ball from Belly. It was a good ball. Change of pace, and the batsman had no idea. Belly bowls, and that's hit straight. There's Belly again. He'll fall over. I could tell it was going to happen before it happened, because he was off balance when he threw it. Not that that's the only reason that it happens, but when he's off balance, obviously it's certainty. No ball. That's too high. It's over his head. There's no doubt about it. It's +3. Just thought I'd throw that in. There's Belly, and he's just checking with Tim Fowler to make sure that was too high. Slower ball, beats the bat, so it's a good ball to bowl, that one. No. Last ball. No, I think Belly wants that to be caught behind, but he's the only one down here that thought that. No one else giving us any indication of that at all. As he bowls, a slower ball, and fully that time, and it's 2. End of the over, Belly's got 3 for 8. That's by no means a tragedy. Ray Main, 22. He's been all right. They need 24 for the skin. They won't be getting it off Aaron, I wouldn't have thought. But we'll see. It's 8:10 on the button. The D5s and the dad bods. That's our next game. Where can I see any dad bods anywhere? Play ball. I can't imagine that they wouldn't be here. They're probably here somewhere, but I can't see them right now. Might have just seen one of them, so that'll be good. That would have been out, Bally. Only one thing missing, or maybe two, but the main thing was that you missed the stumps. Robbie, was that actually back? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Those ones are deceptive. Wide. That's not deceptive. That's just plain wide. Dean Demos is watching this game intently. I don't know why. He could be getting ready to do his next game, but he'd rather watch this. I don't care. It doesn't affect my life. So here we go. That'll be gone. Yep. Run out it is. 2 balls to go. Ethan's just come out of the storeroom with a couple of balls in his hand, which that'll give him 4. 2 balls for the next game. As he bowls, and that'll be 3 at the moment, and it'll stay that way. In fact, yeah, 3 it is. Well done by Robbie to fix up the damage there. And it's last ball coming up. So, he bowls, and that's been hammered. Not out, non-striker, and not out, period. 14. End of the over. Although end up 1 short of the skin. Thanks, Matty. Anyway, stay with us. I'm only halfway through the night, and I've got plenty more to give. So don't leave us. to Dean Jagger and said, if I let you call at the toss, will you sign up for the one-on-one tournament? Unfortunately, he's going to be overseas, he told me. He said he wanted to play. And that's a reasonable excuse, probably, overseas at that time. It's a better excuse than most people that aren't playing have given us. Anyway, the Dadbods did win the toss and they're going to bowl. Sorry, boys, who have I got? Kyle and Jacob sounds like a plan. Just in case you're watching, hopefully your team is playing down at MCG, and I might keep you updated with some of the scores. I can tell you that the Pirates are 9 runs in after 2 overs against Razzle Dazzle. There you go. Dave on 3, Ryan on 6. Right, Scotty's bowling. Yeah, and we're all good. We're ready to go. Play ball. Game number 3 as Scotty comes in and he bowls. And first shot is a decent one. There's Dean. And good piece of keeping. It would have been out, I reckon, with a direct hit. 2 runs it was. Around the wicket already, the bowler decides it's time for a change as he comes in. And it's a full toss but a low one. 2 runs that'll be. Timmy Fowler just realised in that last game that I actually don't shut up and I commentate all the way through. He didn't know. He's played a few games with me commentating. It's the first time he's picked up on it. Yeah, the penny did drop, but it took a long time. Let's hit the corner. So 5 runs that is. That's dead set the corner. That little silver bit on the ground there, I can see it. And that's what I paid. In swinger, nice shot. 2 runs it is, and it'll be last ball. Trending video, Zootopia 2 off. That doesn't mean a lot to me. As he comes in the bowl, that's what it said on the laptop. He hits it nicely. That'll be David Keel. End of the over. He used to play for Team Brutus, just so you know. And he'll be bowling. Got him down as Dave Unknown, which is, that'll do. Play ball. So he's coming in the bowl to Kyle. He comes in. The first ball's not a bad one. The batsman hits it on the leg side for a couple. 12 degrees, mostly cloudy. It's 8:21 p.m. the 14th of August 2025. We're at SEMA Sports, 5 Corbizia Place, Balcatta. It's the place to be. Got ball. Deadrock, he's just walked in. Oh, the love machine. As Dave comes in and bowls and he smacks it. Does a reasonable job in there in the field. And there's Adam Campbell. I knew he'd showed up for a reason. I didn't know what it was until now. He's actually playing a game. He's been here for a bit. He might have played an earlier game, I'm not sure, but I saw him sitting at the back there during the last one, so he didn't play in that one. Anyway, Dave's bowling. So he comes in, he bowls, and he hits it straight. And Adams actually fumbled it when it mattered down the back there, so they got 5. And it's last ball, Deadrock at the counter. This side of the counter, having a quick chat to Lewis. Lewis will be thrilled. That'll be 2. End of the over, it's 22 after 2, it's decent. I know who this is, Adam. Yeah, Adam Campbell is his name. I know and you don't know, do you? No, there you go, I knew you didn't know, that's all right. Yeah, he usually plays Wednesday, play ball, but he has been known to play on other nights as well. Adam's become a little bit more of a regular feature playing indoor cricket down here at SEMA Sports. He's another one of these young blokes that just loves it. But everyone loves it down here, they really do. And why wouldn't you? It's a great game. Indoor cricket's been around for a long time. It's been around even longer than I've been around. Well, it's been around longer than I've been umpiring for, but not by much. Yeah, I don't think it was around before I was born. Adam. Yeah, the wheel was invented just slightly before I was born. Deadrock waves to Dean Demos. He gives me nothing. It's no ball off the pitch. Absolutely zilch I got from him. Gee, I'll be lucky if I get any sleep now knowing that. Last ball. I'll probably come to terms with it eventually as Adam comes in and bowls, and it's hit his foot. They will get through for a single, and that is the end of the over. We're 3 overs in. It's 33 on the board. Who's this again? Big D or something? Who's this? Brenton, that's it. Yeah. I now register with that because I do remember him now. They've told me his name. Play ball. Decent in-swinger. Chance here for David. He takes the catch and says, "Oh, let's fall over." He's been watching Valley. Nice catch it was, though, to be fair. As Brenton comes in the bowl. He's got one for -5 off one. He bowls what would have been a wide. The batsman picks the gap beautifully, hit it in the air and just split the fielders. They got a couple. See Sook's playing on the MCG. Your mate Sook. One. He's become a bit of a favourite of mine too in the commentary, to be fair, Sook. Wide. This place is full of Sooks. He's not the only one. Don't ever think that's the case by any stretch. Anyway, it's last ball, but he's the only one that officially has that name. It's a wide, and that's the end of the over. Tom? Yeah, Tom. And then it'll be you, probably. Yeah, which will be really exciting. I don't know. I know most people's last names. Play ball. Dean Taggart just says to me, "How on earth do you," he actually swore, but he said more or less, "How on earth do you remember all these names?" 4. I don't know. I have no real answer for you other than the fact that I just have one of those memories, you know, and it served me well. It makes life easier. It really does. That'll be 3. It's very helpful to have good memory with names when you're on. If you had no idea, and some people don't remember names at all. They're really shit at it. That's 4. And that'd be a problem if that was happening to me because I don't know if he can. No, I don't think he can. I don't think he's a keeper. Dean just asking me if Adam, do I know if Adam's a keeper? Because I think he wants him to keep when Dean bowls. I wouldn't have said. I don't think I've ever seen him keep, but I don't think so. But you can ask him. He might surprise us. Last ball. That'll be in the air. It'll be caught by David again. End of the over. Jacob will be here. We could just go automatic wiki here and say if Dean beats the bat, it's just out. But we won't do that. And it looks like Brenton's going to keep. So that's what's happening. Automatic wicket. We've never played that in indoor cricket. Play ball. Oh, there's a review for Dean Demos on the MCG. Dean comes in, he bowls a short one. Would have been a wide. He could get a wicket here, and he does. That'll be good night, Nurse. So it wasn't his best ball, not in fact far from it. But he still will have one for -5 off one ball against his name, and you know, it's always going to please the bowler. Yeah. No AFL game tonight. Cruz was devastated. He wanted to be all over some sort of multi, but no, not tonight, son. It's been the first Thursday in a while that we haven't had a game, actually. I miss it myself, actually. I would have liked to have had a game to be involved or interested in. Anyway, there'll still be 9 over the weekend, and I'll watch some of it if I can, which I'm sure I will be able to do. That'll be 3. Dean Jagger. It'll be 1. Last ball, Super Bowl. My youngest stepson is turning 36 today. In fact, they'll be currently having a dinner at my place. My wife would have organised for that. I'm not there, but wishing happy birthday nonetheless. I told my wife to pass that on. That'll be 6, 2 times 3 is 6, I reckon. And that's the end of the over. So 50 runs, partnership, you've got to be happy with that. As all of a sudden they tell us that instead of 3 millimetres of rain expected next Tuesday, it's only going to be 1. Yeah, it's just not worth mentioning. You might as well be telling me that on the 2nd of December this year it's going to be fine. Really, there's just no need to give us that information. Toby and Blair, that'll be the 2 batters. And probably going to go with Scotty again, which it seems we will. Dean asked me what handicap we would have given him, play ball, had he have been available for that one-on-one tournament. And I said we hadn't really discussed it, but I reckon somewhere around probably 15, 16 would have been probably appropriate. Probably 16, I reckon. That's just my opinion. They might have seen it differently. We might have ended up with something different to that, but that's what I reckon it's probably would be about right. Not that it matters because he won't be here. No, that won't be gone. He didn't take the ball or take the bails off. He asked me if 20 was the worst, which is what I'm on, and I said, no, mate, there's a 30. And he said, oh, really, a 30? And he said, who? And I said, Julie. And he said, oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. 1. And there'll be a few between 20 and 32, just quietly. Last ball. He comes in and he bowls, and it's a no ball off the pitch, and that'll be the end of the over. Some dude's going to bowl next, and it should be Dave if we're going to stick with the same. Yeah, we are sticking with the same order, so we're happy. That's not that it really matters. It doesn't matter to me. Play ball. Dave, he used to be a team Brutus, but now he's a dad bod. As he smacks that one, he does, and Adam just tried to find a way to read the ball off the net, and that was without any success at all, just quietly. It's a nice shot on the MCG, but Sook does a sensational piece of fielding. Unfortunately, the throw missed the stubs, could have been gone. Oh, Sook. That's good fielding, that's only 1. Renton, that's good work by you, man. So something. Anyway, Dave comes in and bowls to Blair, and that's side net, back net. And Adam, that's decent fielding, but they do get the 4. I think it might be a Vish bowling on the MCG. We're watching David Keel here as Toby plays a nice shot off the back foot, and Scotty showed us that the fielding there had no impact on the game. Last ball. You get that. You get it a lot, actually. That is a reasonably good ball. And the wrong one, and it beats the bat. End of the over. Dave, none for 21. He's probably been a little bit better than that. Sometimes you don't always get the figures that you deserve. Play ball. Life can be a bit that way. You don't always get what you deserve, and yet other people seem to get a lot more than you'd expect them to get. Adam, yeah, sorry. They've changed. Oh no, it's Adam. It was the same order. Yep, play. He bowls, and it's Toby, and it's tucked away for 1. It's riveting stuff. The whole night's been riveting, as it often is. Adam bowls. It's Blair. That's hit his leg. A real chance of LB in an outdoor game, but he'll be all right tonight. Is that another review for Dino G? I just love it when they take him on, especially when he has an error in judgment. Although it doesn't seem like he's been having too many errors tonight from what I've gathered. But they're all focused very intently on what the outcome would be. It was out. I don't know what he called initially. That's a good shot. Well fielded, Scotty. That's good work. That's only one. Oh, the Scott Meister. Last ball. Vish bowls to a bloke that I don't know on the MCG, who played a very nice shot for 3. Adam comes in to bowl to Toby. Short off the hip. 1 run it'll be, and that's the end of the over. Let's go around the grounds, Bay 13, because I hope his team is playing. How are they going? It's not tragic. They never play as well without him for a number of reasons. But anyway, they're 57 in the 12th over. Play ball against Razzle Dazzle. We're watching Brenton bowl, and we're watching Dean Jagger run the non-striker out at the keeper's end. Good on you, Dean. And it'll be Blair that wears that wicket. Victoria's Secret are 103 in the 12th over against 6 offenders. That's on the pitch, he hits it straight. This is trouble. Oh, he goes the wrong end. And the throw was a bit of a powder puff towards this end. So if it had been a really, really good throw, he might have still got him there. But yeah, you turn around there and just take the bails off at the bowlers and you get the easy wicket. He didn't choose that option. Short, Toby in the air. Scotty can't quite get there. He wanted to. We all want to do things in life. We don't always achieve everything that we set out to do. It's just a fact of life. You can't really steer clear of it. That's a dot ball, and there's 1 ball to go. We're in the 10th over. That'll be 1, and that's the end of the over. This is Tom. Play ball. That's 2. Dead Rock, he's a happy individual these days. He's behind the counters having a quick chat to Lewis. That'll be a wide. He put one away a couple of weeks ago for the first time ever, and he's pretty proud of himself, as I mentioned earlier. Blair's on strike. Dead Rock's having a bit of a rehearsal down the back there with a bat, and then that lasted 1 shot, 1 practice shot. He hitting mid-air with it and decided I'll put the bat down, I've had enough. And now he's on the other side of the counter, just talking to Lewis while they're both on their phones. He comes in, he bowls, Toby, and that's a couple. And that's the end of the over, actually, so yeah, swap ends and all that. They're 31 after 5, and our mate Dean Jagger has the opportunity to show us what he can do with the ball. The Sheikah tweak we might go with, just for argument's sake, because he does actually turn the ball a bit when he lands the ball in a good area. He can be a little bit threatening. Play ball as he comes in the bowl to Toby, and that's a good ball actually, and it hits it in the air and it doesn't quite carry. It was well bowled. He definitely had the better of the batsman on that occasion. He just didn't get the wicket, unfortunately. Sook bowls on the MCG. I just know it's him. And a good piece of fielding, but he misses out on a run out. This is going to be hit for 3. And I've already put the 3 in there. They're 85. Yeah, Dean Jagger. Might go dancing tomorrow night. In fact, I definitely will, just so you know. So I haven't mentioned that all week, actually, but I'm mentioning it now because I don't like to go a whole week without having something to say about it. Oh, foot! It's good fielding. Dino's giving it not out. I'm not sure. Oh dear. I hope they take him on. Please do. Last ball, Super Ball. I don't reckon they are. No, they haven't taken him on. I'm going to have a look myself in a moment. It was close. It happened very close to when I was having to watch Dean bowl here, so I can't give you 100% certainty on it. End of the over. But I'm going to have a look now because it's a change of partnership.
I've just got this sneaky suspicion that it might have been gone. Anyway, I'll let you know because I'm bringing it up right now. Let's have a look, Dino. They didn't take him on. Is he right? Is he wrong? Here comes the ball. Here comes the bat. He might be all right. Oh, geez. Oh, no. No, it's partially on the line, but it's not over it. So you wouldn't hang him on it. You wouldn't, but it is gone, and they didn't review. Yeah, I had just a gut feeling. So that's by no means unforgivable. No. Who? Tim. Yeah, Aaron and Tim. Yeah. So it doesn't get any closer when they're on the line like that. Play ball, so fair call, especially in live play. But I just had a sneaky suspicion that one might have been shutted out. Even though I wasn't necessarily declaring it, I wasn't concentrating enough to call it a definite thing. That's in the air, and it's going to be over the top of the infield, which was Tom. And we give him 2 as it just went down to 11 degrees, so you know. Around the wicket, Scotty. Balls to Aaron, full toss, out of your crease. So it's only 1. That's why the no he hasn't been called. Just try to make that clear to everybody. Over the wicket. Wide, and it's 1 ball remaining. Yeah, cracking shot on the MCG that went for 3. Look at those dudes. They're hitting. No, it's Victoria's Secret. That's hit straight trouble, but they don't run in the end. Over. How are they going there, Victoria's Secret, I asked myself. MCG, Victoria's Secret 116 after 15 overs against 6 offenders. I'll let you know, hopefully, about the Pirates shortly if you're watching play ball. And if you're not, I'll still tell the other people that are. I think that's off the leg. Yeah, Matty Holloway might have given that out if it was caught. Just want to throw that in. Bay 13, the Pirates are 104 in the 17th over against Razzle and Dazzle. Scotty! Yeah, I did. He didn't actually touch it, so I'm not going to ping it. But it did. It was well. It hasn't. It hasn't affected the result. He stuck the bat out a little bit there. It didn't have an impact on the result. Might have been just a reflex action. If he had made contact with the ball, I would have fired him. It didn't seem to impact the fielder in any way, and I think you've got to take that into account, especially at the midweek level. 4 runs, but it wasn't a great look. You all right? Did that hit you? No, you're all right. Okay. Yeah, I know. I can't stop him from playing the shot like that, but yeah, it could have been dangerous. Last ball and wide. And that's the end of the over. End of the over. Who's making all the runs down the back there, if we can see. 108, 4 balls to go, so I won't be able to tell you right now. Play. Adam Campbell. Wide. That's what we pay there. That's Tim that's on strike, not Timmy Howard. He might be playing down the back. I didn't actually see him. Good, it's okay. They'll sneak a run. Anyway, these things happen. I was expecting an appeal there, but it didn't come for a change. I don't think it was an apology for hitting him either, but anyway. Players normally put their hand up if they hit somebody by accident, so he was certainly entitled to throw the ball. And the batsman did run in a line that, where you're quite capable of wearing one. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But anyway, 1 run that is. It's last ball. I'd be running on the other side of the wicket when you have a situation where the ball went where it went. Just to steer clear of it. That's out, end of the over. That's just me. Whenever I played a game, I used to always make sure I ran in the position where I wasn't going to either impede the fielding team or necessarily wear one unnecessarily. Play ball. Most of the time, sometimes you will commit it to a certain line. But where possible, avoid the ball and the fielder. He bowls, and Aaron. That might be out, and it will be. You better come back, Aaron, as you are out caught on that occasion. It's 103. We're in the 16th over. We're just catching up to the other two games a little bit. Not that we're too far behind. We're still going all right with that. This is the 2 runs last ball. This will be 2 weeks in a row where I've got through the night pretty well. Certainly no really late finishes. 2 there last ball, so we just look to improve in that area. We need to sustain it. Just do it for a week or 2 here or there. It needs to be consistent. That'll be 3, end of the over. I'm aware of it, and I'm consciously trying to keep the games moving. Play ball, it's Tom. Yep, so Dino's just finished his innings. I'm 2 overs behind Dean. That's not too bad because I've been trailing him by a bit more than that most of the night. No, he got back. He got back, so it's not out, and I don't think they're going to review. There'll be no need. Jeremy Mills here. He plays for the dudes that I've got in the last game. Might be the Gully Cricket Fanatics, and playing at Howlers. Hopefully Steve will be playing wide. Steve Howe played on Tuesday night at 6:11 p.m. He wore one in the groin. Yeah, fair dinkum, the batsman hit it, and it just catted into his nuts actually, and he wasn't wearing a box. It caused him some discomfort. He still had frozen oranges in his jocks at the end of the game, as he described them. He had a nice bat. There's an edge on that, but it doesn't count for much in the end, and it's last ball. Anyway, we just keep going here because that's what you do. Steve Cappy Crockett walks back in the door. He might be looking to get a chair to take outside. He had a beer in the other hand. That'll be 2. That's the end of the over. And just when you thought you'd seen it all, we get the pleasure again of watching our mate Dean Jagger have a bowl to bowl the last over of the partnership. Phil Wakefield walks back through the door. A bat in one hand, nothing in the other. Play ball. He didn't go home yet, would he? He's got his bag on his shoulder, I think. That's a good shot. Dean, 3 it is. Score updates are coming. We'll wait until we finish this innings now that we've come this far. It's a good shot, Aaron. Scotty's there. Aaron, in that situation you need to be a little bit more, you need to be a bit more conscious of the fielder. It's okay, just a friendly warning. That was an impact that could have been avoided. Not tragically, I mean he held his line, he ran straight, and he did hit the ball on the leg side, and he doesn't have to necessarily anticipate where it's going to end up when there's another fielder, but he wasn't even looking, and there was no real chance of a run out, so I thought he could have just paid a little bit more attention in trying to avoid the fielder. Last ball, Superboy. He actually put his hand up, and it was all right with me saying that, which is good. And that'll be 2, and it makes it 4. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, Adam? Now we'll go around the grounds and tell you that, in particular, Bay 13. Thanks, Brenton. Just hang on a sec. Thanks, mate. Yeah, beautiful. And here you go. Yep, good catch. Good catch. He's done it as well. 119, the Pirates. The partnerships were 33, 38, 48. Razzle Dazzle, 17 after about 2.1 overs. That's what's going on. How does Ethan look in the chair there? Yep, about as ordinary as he normally does. And we'll go to the MCG. And Victoria's Secret were impressive. 146 runs they compiled. Partnerships of 79, 23 and 44. The 6 offenders are smacking them early. They've only been out there for 1.2 overs. That's 8 balls and they've got 33. That's some big hitting. So who's doing that? Simard's one of them. That'll explain it. Yeah, so he must have already been teeing off. Adam Campbell, how are you, sir? Good on you. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yeah, I'm always good. These days, we just live in the dream. Can't help it. Haven't had a bad day in yonks. Can't remember the last time I felt miserable. I remember the last time I was lost. It was at an airport, but it's different. That's not miserable. That's just frustration and anger. Play ball. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls, and it's Adam Campbell playing a nice cut shot to get off the mark with 2. Yeah. My wife's actually in the midst of booking a trip next year as well with her sister, who's in Adelaide. Going to be gone for about 4 weeks. I'm pretty sure it's early July, and I'm already wondering what's going to happen with the airport arrangements. That would have been out. He actually was out of his crease when that throw came in, but anyway, it missed. It's third ball. Anyway, third ball. It's out because you haven't run. Last ball. So third ball, you got to run, and they haven't done that. Don't swap ends. Dave's, you're still here, Dave? Yeah, anyway, the airport arrangements, the ones I'll be looking for will be anything that involves me not having to go to the airport on my own. Anything that's sorted out other than that will suit me. Imagine if I was, in another country or something. 7. That'll be the end of the over. You don't know too much about international roaming and all that shit on a phone. So if I went on a holiday anywhere, let's just pick somewhere. Let's go France, because my wife's been to Paris. Play ball. Let's pick France. Okay, so I go there with my wife. And I assume that the mobile phone situation for me is virtually not worth mentioning. And we go out somewhere and we get somehow we get separated, we get lost or something. No ball, too high. And we go for a month and we lose contact on the first day. I'd be a real chance to not catch up with her again until we get back on the flight home. And even then I'd be struggling, because where's the airport? I wouldn't know. So I'd be in disarray. I reckon he's actually made that. He shouldn't have made it, but I reckon he has. Yeah, we're going to have a look. Okay, so it could be pretty close, but I thought he was going to be out by miles. And then all of a sudden I thought, I don't think that he's actually out here. So we'll have a look. And it's going to be, well, it's hard to tell whether it's going to be close when you look at the 100 frame per second camera. Hit there, and it is just out. Yeah, there it is. So it's virtually on the line. So it's another really, really close one. And so we've had 2 now that have been on the line on that at that end with the new camera, where I've actually gone the wrong way and given them both in, and they're both just out. So, and this will be out by lots. Yeah, so we got off to a flyer, getting the first 15 or so right for the week down that end with that camera being in use. We've had a couple tonight that have been on the line that I've just missed. So, it's just on its way back to evening up a little bit. Last ball. That'll be 4, and that's the end of the over. And I did say if you hang in there long enough, you'll find... swap ends, boys, end of the over. Hang in there long enough. I was talking it up while I was going really beautifully with those calls when it was happening. I said, hang in there, wait, there'll come a time where I start to miss a few, and we've had 2 now. Play ball. So, yep, just, they weren't horrendous calls, but just try and be a bit better if you can, mate, that'd be good. Anyway, justice was served. They got the overturn. Good review, again. Wide.
Yeah, imagine going on a holiday for a month and you get separated, you lose your partner because you just don't know where you are or how to find your way. So I probably won't ever do that, I don't think. I won't want to risk it. I could go to Kwinana and have the same situation happen in WA, to be fair, as I don't know my way around there either. Dot ball. Yeah. Last ball, so yeah. That would have been out, it's 2 and that's the end of the over. Yeah, directions and knowing my way around the joint is not a strength of mine, just so you know. Not at all. Play ball. I can get home from here, but that's because I've been coming here for the best part of 40 odd years and you know, done it often enough that I don't forget. It's not like names for me. That's a good example, actually. This is Tim. That was one. Yeah, so I remember names like you wouldn't believe, and yet, and a lot of things, to be honest. But remembering how to get from place to place, even if I've been there, you know, a dozen times, is still something that I struggle with. Why is that so, Was? Probably because you're not too bright in some areas, and that would be one of those. Anyway, Tim comes into bowl to Dave, and it's spun, but it's not a wide. Spun quite sharply. Victoria's Secret seem to be enjoying himself over there. It's okay, I'm enjoying myself here as it's just gone down to 9 degrees. That'll be 4 because the fielding from Blair wasn't particularly flash. It's last ball. We're in the 4th over of the 3rd game of the 4th night of the working week for Woz. As he comes in and he bowls, and it's a full toss and he hits it well, but he's going to be run out with room to spare. End of the over. Yeah, not all that close it was. That's a handy wicket. Victoria's Secret fought back a bit in the field there. Let's have a look. Oh, not really. I don't know why they're cock a hoop. They really are. And yet 6 offenders have smashed 67 or 5.5 overs, chasing 146. So I'm surprised that they've been carrying on as if they were well and truly in control in the field. Play ball. They've still got a very good score to defend. And they got another wicket there, but still, the batters have been the dominant. The players so far in that second innings first pair. It's been the batters that have been up and about. That was 4 to Adam. It's a good shot. Just lands in front of Blair, who can't believe it. But it is fact, it's 5. Facts are the facts as he comes in and he bowls to Adam and he hammers it. It's a good shot by Adam. Blair's there. He spent it before he got it. It's 16 runs off 3 balls. They were struggling a bit, these two, but all of a sudden, Kyle's put them back into the fray. That's not a wide. Look where you're standing, David. Last ball, he wanted a wide, but gee whiz, he was standing outside the leg side line. Never going to get it, and that's a dot ball, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends, and Aaron will probably be the bowler next because he's the only bloke that hasn't had a go yet. Lewis is on his phone, he's behind the counter. Yeah, he is looking at a picture, it looked like. I can actually see that from here, can you believe that? Yeah, he's actually in the fridge door right now, grabbing a drink or doing something. I could see some sort of a picture on the screen. Play ball, I don't know what, 3rd ball. I have no idea what the picture was, but it just, I could sort of see the colour and so forth from here. As Aaron comes in and bowls today. No ball off the pitch, so you get one. And re-bowl it, which I'm happy to do. Jared and Raj are here from Everyone Bats. They'll be playing down the back. That'll be a wide. Righto, Adams made him run. No, he's not going to, and they get away with it. Yeah, the batsman on strike just wanted to let me know that he wanted it re-bowled, and he didn't need to because I was always going to give it to him. And while all that happened, Adam wanted to run and David had other things on his mind. They dodged a bullet, they didn't get out as Mike walked through the door without Andre again. Short, he whacks it, side net, back net. And 4 runs it'll be to our mate Dave Keel. It's mostly clear and 9 degrees. As Adam Campbell's on strike. And it's a wide, there you go, we'll re-bowl it again. No problemo, it's 8:58 PM. Looks like Dean Jagger might be batting in the second pair tonight. As Aaron bowls short, it's a nice shot but in the air, it evades the fielder. They get a couple and we've still got 2 balls to go. They need 10 for the skin, they're an outside chance. As Connor's heading my way. He's a razzle-dazzle man. Playing down the back currently as Aaron bowls this, and it's hit well, but Toby's there, and it's good fielding when it mattered. Some people step up when it matters, others don't. They fall by the wayside. It's last ball, super ball. He comes in, he bowls, and it's short, and it beats the bat, and they score nothing. That's the end of the over. So some good work in the field and by the bowler there to make sure that the skin was not in jeopardy. Okay. I'd say Tim Howard is playing. He's got 1 for 25 down the back. And Deadrock's going to bowl next. He bowled better. He rolled well last night. Oh gee whiz, you're in trouble, Hopes, if you want to know your score there. You made 119. I thought that was pretty good. Well, Razzle Dazzle 107 after 9.1 overs. Only need 13 to win. First pair got 69. And I wasn't necessarily thinking that was going to happen. G'day, Dean. Play ball. It's Dean Jagger and it's Tom. First shot is a good shot. And we give him 2. The bowler is Jacob. So 2 to Dean. He bowls and Tommy. That's good enough that it works. 2 runs is happy days. First ball that you've faced. 38 they need for the skin here. As Jacob bowls to Dean. Short. Played it well. Another couple to him. Comes in, he bowls to Tom. Tom hits it straight. He's under the pump and he's gone for all money. That's money for old rope, it really is. And the fielding team are pretty happy about it. Last ball. Well, there's a review on the MCG. So I actually know that the fielding team have lodged this review. I didn't see the stumps broken, but he's given it not out, and the fielding team have taken him on. I'll get back to you. Got a couple wrong myself tonight. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. Let's keep an eye on Dino. Sook's batting. Somebody's going to be sooking in a minute because the decision will be confirmed one way or the other. And what is it going to be? He's having a good look. Oh dear. Play. Still don't know. That'll be 2. They walk away. I've got no. He doesn't tell you. He's still looking at it, and they've just given up watching it. No, I don't know what the outcome was. He didn't actually say it. Off the leg or the bat, one of them. That certainly would have been a wide otherwise, but it's only 1. Mo's here. We're going to go with 1. I think he's still looking at that run out. The players have walked away, now they're back, some of them. So I still don't know what happened there, but anyway, I've got my own fish to fry as it's last ball. We're in the 8th over actually, 8th over here as he bowls. And he hits it well. Yes, fist ball fielding down the back. It's 4 and that's the end of the over. The idea in those sort of situations, as far as I understand it, is you try to keep the ball off the net, but not everyone sees it that way. It'll be Blair to bowl. That's okay, I don't really care. Sevy's here, play ball. Blair bowls, and it's a full toss. It wasn't high to be called a no or anything like that. It's 2 runs to Tom. I'll just
make sure that Tom gets the credit, and I've now slotted that in. Vish, I think, batting with Sook on the MCG, but we're watching Blair bowl to Dean. No ball, so I'm happy to pay that because it's above waist and he smacked it for 4. So that's what it is, and that's what I paid. We're all well aware there's no problem with that one. Tommy, 2 to you, son. Good on you. Oh, what a catch that was by a dude that I should know his name, but I can't think of it right now. He plays for Victoria's Secret, and it was a ripping catch. It could be Ben, but don't hold me to it. Anyway, it was a very, very good catch. It really was. 2 runs there last ball. It happened at 9:04 p.m. On a Thursday night here. And they might get another wicket here. They will. There you go. 6 defenders struggling a bit now. First pair went well, but it would have been a wide, but he hit it. And he gets 4, so it was worth it. End of the over. Who we're going with next? It'll be our mate Tim. Tim Unknown. Another one of the many unknowns that actually do play down here. Play ball. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Unknown must have had a field day because they got more siblings than you could possibly imagine. They're going to get, well, it's almost out, but it's 1. Get a chance to have a dance again tomorrow night with my the young lady Foz that I know from Saudi Arabia, who has 12 brothers and 12 sisters. So yeah, she's one of 25 children. I shit you not. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Anyway. Imagine that. Imagine having 24 brothers and sisters. Must be some pretty good family gatherings for that situation. Last ball. She was child number 24, she told me. Right in the middle. She's the only one who isn't married or have kids out of the 24 of them. Sorry, 2 runs into the over. Sorry, she's not. I didn't think she said she was the youngest. For some reason, I think she was somewhere in the middle. Maybe she was the 12th or the 13th or something like that. Anyway, Kyle's going to bowl. Play ball. Anyway, when she told me that, I did say to her, somebody's obviously had a lot of fun, and she said, yeah, that'll be my dad. So, yeah, you can understand that. It's the same dad. I don't think it's the same mum for all of them. Wide. Anyway, that'd be an interesting life, wouldn't it? Living in another country and having more than one wife. Wide. I've got one. I don't need any more. That'll be 1. And last ball. And that's nothing. End of the over. Aaron's the bowler. It's Aaron bowling, and yeah, we good? Yep, play. He can field there. We're all happy. Happy as we can be. He picks out the fielder there, although he didn't take it cleanly. It was almost like Dean deliberately tried to guide the ball in his direction in the corner there. Interesting tactic. Wide. And he calls him through. They get the wide +1 with a rebowl. Yeah, they got it up to 89 here. This game is actually up for grabs for both teams. As he lets that go, but that's nothing. close call on the MCG again. He's actually given it in wide, rebowl. And I don't know that they're taking it on. I thought it was really, really close. He gave 7. If I get a chance, I'll... you got 3 left still, at least. Bowled him. That'll give me a moment to just get ready for that replay on the MCG. Yeah, that'll get me time to get sorted. Play. And Aaron bowls. That's a good ball too. Yeah, can't play that. Last ball, Super Ball. Oh God. Oh, it's close. 2, which is 4. End of the over. We don't have a... oh, yes, we do. It's all right. Let's have a look at the full-length camera on the MCG. It's hit there. Yeah, it was out. It was only just out. It's just before the line on impact without the bail coming off. But that one on the MCG, I had a feeling that it might have... I said it was really close. And they didn't take him on, but it would have been just out. But by no means a howler again. It was really close. Play ball. So that's that won't be one that you'd pick on against anybody, even Dino. This is going to be a couple. But he has had 2 tonight that they didn't review that would have gone the other way. But I get those 2 some nights as well. I check some of mine and go, they didn't take me on, but it would have been worth it. Wide. I don't think no one cares if it's if it's anything inside of maybe a frame and a half, especially when you're giving it not out. It's not something that too many people hang you on. But it's just good to know. I like to know the outcome on some of those close ones when just for my own peace of mind, if no other reason. And 1 run last ball. Hopefully, you learn something from some of those ones that you're just a little bit out by, so that going forward, hopefully you're good enough to pick those up. It's actually out because it's hit the stump, so it is gone. And that's the end of the over. Fielder's got right away and all that. Yep, swap ends, guys. Toby, it looks like. Play. It's 9/11 again, but not September 11. It'll be next month. No, not out. Not out. 2 runs. No, don't reckon. Razzle Dazzle 150 versus Pirates 119 with Razzle Dazzle batting last. So already well in front. No ball off the pitch. A couple of overs left in that game. Yep. No Hopesy, no Pirates. It's pretty simple. Wide. I'd like to know how many games they've won without him, actually. Don't reckon it'd be all that many. It probably isn't none, but I don't think it's a lot. That's out. That's good night nurse. Here it is. It really is. It's good fielding by Toby. And it's last ball. And he's not happy, actually, the batsman. He's most annoyed. 6 offenders they do, making a good fist of things all of a sudden. 136. They need 11 runs off 3.2 overs. We've almost caught Dino. We're a bit further behind the backcourt. That's 2. No, wasn't great running with the sliding of the bat, but it's in. End of the over. We are actually reviewing it. I don't reckon it's out. Yeah, we're having a look. Yeah, I expect to be right here. Is it the ball before? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We're bringing it up now. We're going to use the U-Beauty new camera. All right, so let's have a look. There's the bat there. Need someone to get out of the way. Oh, there's the bat there. It's well in. It's not close. It's a long way in for that camera. So it would have been several frames in. It would have been lots in if it had been the other cameras we were using play. So no problems with that. So we'll waste that one. Blair bowls, and that's off the leg of the batsman. Aaron's got the ball. No, he hasn't. He's left it behind. That'll be the difference. It's just one run. Oh, Brucey Dobbs, it's here. Here's a howler. Playing in the next game. Howlers at 3. And might be Randall, but it's hard to see because he's just sort of blocking the zip, and there at the back of the net there is just blocking my view. Hopefully it might be him. That's actually just out, and he's definitely reviewing this. Yeah, I knew the review was coming here, but I reckon I'm right again. This isn't out by lots, but I reckon it is out, and that's what I'm going with. And Brenton hasn't had a lot go his way here, and I think this will be another example of that. Here we go. Hit there, and the bat's a bit short, so out. Yeah, and if you wind it forward, it ends up being about 8 frames on the 100 frame per second camera. Good, and over. So that makes it probably not all that much. It's probably makes it 2 frames, I suppose, on the old one. So it's out by a bit. Anyway, it's 94 to 128. Play ball. We've got Tim bowling. It's in the air, and it'll be caught. Oh, that's -10. That's been brewing. So that's been coming. He's been getting upset a fair bit in this innings. Nothing's going right, and he absolutely smashes the bat and throws it. So that's 100% -10. So that's come off, and that'll just about give him no chance now. You can see the frustration building, and what can you do? I don't know if he realises the 10 runs has come off yet, but that could be interesting if he finds out shortly and thinks that was harsh, but it wasn't. As lenient these days as I've ever been, but you can't ignore that scenario. He's had a couple of close ones go against him, and it's just not going too well, this partnership. That happens sometimes when you play sport. You don't always have things work out the way you want them. 2, and last ball. Around the wicket. Oh no, that's going to be out as well, and that's the end of the over. Well, he won't throw it again, I don't think, but probably doesn't matter now in terms of where the runs sit. Anyway. Play. Kyle. Play. Nothing there. That MCG game must be still pretty good. The Bay 13 one's finished. Bowl him. Oh no. Just can't get anything going here, Brent. 6 offenders need 9 runs in 4 balls. So I'll just leave it up there a bit, and now it's 8 off 3. 6 offenders playing Victoria's Secret. So that's a ripping game there. So he comes and he bowls to Brenton. It's a wide. So we'll pay that. Well, they hammer it for 5 on the MCG. That's gold. 6 offenders need 3 off 2. As he bowls this one to another wide, so I go with that. Last ball. Last ball. Yeah, I gave it. And 77, we are 1 ball to go here. And full toss keeps it out. Over. No run. Right, so 2 balls to go MCG, 3 for a win, 2 for a draw.
the bowler comes in to bowl right now, and it's a good shot. It's only one. It could be run out. He had all the time in the world, and he went for the big throw, and it was a wild one. So they got one. It won't be a draw now. They need 2 to win off 1 ball there on the MCG. Play ball. They had all the time in the world to get the run out. It really should have happened. It did not. Aaron, it's okay. It's not a wide, not this time. Third ball. That was on the pitch and went straight. And they get the 2 on the MCG, and the batting team, 6 offenders, get up and win by 1. No ball. That's in his glasses. No ball. Re-bowl. Yeah, I know. I don't think he meant to do it. I think it just... play. He's not happy, the batsman. I can understand it. The bowler doesn't even realise, I don't think, that that's happened. All right, just come on, boys. It's just 2 runs. Yeah, I don't think it was I don't think he's bowling a bounces deliberately. Come on, let's just play. We're nearly finished. Let's not argue right now. He bowled a short one. I called a no ball. We move on. He bowls to Brenton. It's going to be a run, and it would have been out. 2 balls left. And he goes for the big shot. Scotty, 2 runs, last ball, super ball. Just to get this game over with, and hope that it doesn't end up with an all-in draw. Round the wicket. It's a chance, actually, just so you know. Wide. I'll go again, I suppose, yeah. All right. It'll be interesting to see they shake hands after the game here. Over the wicket. And he catches it, and that'll be it. That's the end of the over in the game. Oh, he's going to walk out the other side, so he doesn't have to shake hands, I think. That's what's happened there. That's interesting. That's a different tactic if I've ever seen it. Yeah, gave him nothing. Okay, back soon.
one game to go. The Gully Cricket Fanatics lost the toss and have been sent, asked to bowl actually, so Howlers are batting. Okay, 9 degrees. A bit of aggro towards the end of that game with that short pitch ball, but they all got over it except maybe the batsman. Right, Brucey and Lee opening the batting here for the Howlers. No roll for Andrew. Past their bedtime maybe. They may have stayed up to possibly watch on YouTube. If you are watching, boys, g'day. Steve Howe's another. Anyway, big game coming up. Jeremiah opening the bowling. We're ready to go. Play. No Nils or Mr. Snuffleupagus by the look of it either. The game will be worse off because of it. That'll be 2 to Lee. Good shot to open his account. Jeremiah. Not a small man as he's about to come in and bowl to Bruce. And there it is. It's a wide, and we get Brucey off the mark. All he had to do was just stand there. It's easy pickings, that is. And it's been another very entertaining evening down here at SEMA Sports. As Jeremiah comes in and bowls to Bruce. And it's on the money. He plays it into the offside. Harold does the fielding, and it is 2 more. So we'll wait till the counter there. Probably buying another beverage. No ball off the pitch, not the best ball I've seen. Last ball. As Jeremiah comes in and bowls to Lee, and he lets it go, but it's a good ball, and that's the end of the over. 8 runs coming off it, both batters on 4. Sorry, who's bowling, Harold? I don't know this dude. Might be a new player. Nosha? N. Nosha. Okay. Play ball. Yep, so he's played before. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls. It's a decent ball. That's out. Yeah, he hasn't made his ground there, I'm telling you. Right under me nose, we're just not going to miss it. Yep, Lee. Doesn't look overjoyed by the decision, but he doesn't dispute it. That's a swing and a miss, that's what that was. It's Nosha comes in and bowls to Lee. No, he was about to. He's going to have to go back and have another crack at it as he now approaches. Bowls. It's a good outswing. It's a nice shot by Lee. There's a fielder there. I don't know who that is either. It's 3. I reckon I know all the other 4 players. So he comes in to bowl. It's a no ball off the pitch or wide. Take your pick. It's pretty much half on, half off the line pitch. Yeah. Last ball. Bowler doesn't look overjoyed with that ball, but the worst result for me was on the line wide, and that's what I don't know ball. Anyway, that's going to be out bowled, Bruce. As you can see, the word bowled appear on the TV screen in capital letters just to let you know. This will be our mate Harold. Doesn't look like a Harold, but he is Harold. The most popular name out there. Play ball. My grandfather used to be, well, he was, his name was Harold when he was alive. That probably would have been out 2, but it's 2 runs to lead. That's Harold comes in, taking his hat off to bowl. As that ball's been hit down the other end, and he's a little bit slow off the mark again, Brucey. And
and a direct hit there might have found him just a fraction short as well. Anyway, Harold comes in, he bowls to Lee, and Lee plays a nice shot, well placed. Shalim does the fielding. We give the batting team 2 runs. It's escalated up to 8, which is what it was after the first over. He bowls, and it's an outside edge, and the keeper Delwyn has no problem in taking the catch. Come back, Brucey. And it's last ball coming up. Last game for me this week. Been a big 3 weeks with all the Super League finals and so forth, working on Sundays. But I love it. That's 1 run end of the over. So never going to complain about having too much work. I get plenty. They look after me. Who's this, Delwyn? Okay, I'm good now. I should have no problems with names for the rest of the game. Play ball. He comes in and bowls a slower ball, and it actually turned a little bit after pitching, and that was enough to make sure it was too good for our mate Bruce. Brucey Dobson, number 7 written on the back of his shirt, as he comes down the wicket and gets an outside edge. And 2 runs it'll be, but it wasn't particularly inspiring batting. So comes in, he bowls to Lee, and he hits that nicely. Good use of the feet to get there, and hit it through the leg side for 3 runs. Yeah. Asher coming in to bowl to Bruce, and that sort of lands safely behind the wicket for a run, and there's 1 ball to go as Lewis is continuing to work very hard down behind the counter. End of the over. Serving people and all sorts of things going on there for him, so good to see he's got something to do. You'll love that too, no doubt. Play ball. This is Shalim Hanouk. That's his name. He comes in, he bowls to Bruce Dobson. And it's a nice little late shot on the offside for a couple. Happy days. Looks like they'll have Phil Wakefield and Randall playing for him, Adam Campbell, and maybe even Nick Bell playing for the Howlers. It looks like it might be the lineup. That's a wide, and I'll pay that. And yeah, no re-bowl at this stage because we're in the 5th over. As Lee's on strike, he faces Shalim, and it beats the bat. No run. Maddie having a bowl on the MCG to Chris. They might get a run if they're lucky. Let's hit at Jeremiah, who does a good job to keep it off the nets, and it's only 1 and it's last ball coming up. He bowls this one, and it's okay, and that'll be the end of the over. We have 15 runs on the board after 5 overs. Oh, Lukey Dawson on the MCG just smacked Matty O for a nice 7 runs scored there. Nice piece of batting on the court next to me. This is Delwyn. And the play ball, he'll be bowling right arm around the wicket. And it's a decent shot, but he picks out the fielder who hits the stumps directly. And that is good night, Irene, for Brucey Dobson. All right, Delwyn has the cap on reverse as he comes in and bowls a leg side. We give the wide, and we also give you the re-bowl. I just know they're going to want it, and it's fine. That's what the rule's there for. Re-bowl the wides and know he's in the last over of a partnership. In the air, he actually did get a hand to it in the end, the bowler, but wasn't able to hang on. It's 2 runs. Delwyn bowls, and it's nicely played. Nosha doing the fielding there. It's 3 runs to the batting team. Phil Wakefield's got his arms crossed down the back. He does that a lot actually. He often stands there with his arms crossed. Something I've noticed. I notice a lot of shit, and it's another example of that. It's 1 run there. It's last ball, Super Ball, and leaves the man on strike. The pressure's on him. What can he do? It's a Super Ball. and it's a wide, so that's happy days. Re-bowl it. He'll want to make that count by scoring a couple here if he can. They won't want to get out on the super ball. No one likes that. That's the fielding team. I think they're going to be okay. Yep, they will be. It'll be 4, and that's the end of the over. 2 times 2. Pretty comfortable that that's 4. The MCG, North Beach Bad Dads 59 after the first pair against CBF. So we've caught Dino. Took us all night to get there, but he's been ahead of us most of the night. We've just caught him up. Ethan's ahead, of course. He's in the 10th over down there at Bay 13. And Hardik Panya, they're smacking them everywhere. They're 86 runs in the 10th over against everyone bats. Right, we get the pleasure of seeing Randall Wells bat. And he'll be batting with Adam Campbell. So we'll put him in. So Adam's going to take the first bill. Jeremiah will bowl, and I'll just keep doing what I do. Play ball, which is the bare minimum. Here he comes. And he bowls to Adam. It's online, he played it well. It's a comfortable 2, nice way to get off the mark. Adam played in the previous game actually, and he came out to me and said, I'm going to be playing again once on your court. I said, that's great, Adam, thanks. Happy to have you. Anyway, Randall, that's a nice looking cricket shot if I've ever seen it. 2 runs to him off the mark. It's good batting. First pair 24, not a tragedy. Anyway, he comes up to bowl to Adam, and wide ball, so I'm paying it, and I have. Yep. I think sometimes when it lands on the pitch that it's just automatically going to be good, but not when it's coming at that angle around the wicket. It's not always. As he bowls this one, that's online. He's got an edge there, but it hasn't been taken, and it's last ball. They usually blow up at him when they do anything wrong in the field sometimes, but not that time. They just were all right with it. That's a good shot, Adam. That's 2 for you, and that'll be the end of the over. Jeremiah Howe, no relation to Stephen Howe, I reckon. Wouldn't be twins or anything like that. They look nothing like each other. They really don't. Put them both on the scales, they probably weigh about the same. Play ball. Although Jeremiah looks like he might be just a tad fitter. Play. Just sort of throw that in just in case you're watching, Steve. Hopefully you are. I wouldn't want that sort of comment to go to waste. Nosh's bowling, the first ball was actually decent. Beat the bat as he bowls to Adam, who's about to again. Comes in and short, but nicely played in the air, but there was no one in the vicinity, so a comfortable 2. Randall. Yeah, be good. Yeah, we are good as he comes in, he bowls. Short and well played again by Randall, who got behind the line of the ball. Would have been run out with a direct hit there from Harold, but no cigar. Adam Campbell faces. Osher bowls. No ball, too high. Above his head. Happy with the call last ball. Bit of short stuff. As he comes in to bowl this one. And it's well pitched up. It's a good ball. It's the end of the over. 2 for 1 for Nosha. So figures you could be happy with, no doubt. There's might be Shalim. To bowl next. They're throwing the ball to him. He's looks like he's going to bowl. Play ball. Two runs to Randall. Wonder how many YouTube followers our mate Randall has out there. Bound to be some, but I reckon it's less than 5. Anyway, he comes in the bowl to Adam, and that'll be 2. I don't know how many people out there in YouTube land are actually cheering me on either, but I'm tipping that's less than 5 as well. Probably. That's okay. Yeah. I didn't take up umpiring to become
increased my number of friends, because wide, if that had been the reason, I would have been really quite sorely mistaken, because there was no way that was going to happen much. Umpires don't make many friends really, in any sport, I don't reckon. 3 runs end of the over. It can be a bit of a lonely business, but I'm fortunate. I've been around for a long time, so I've gotten to know a lot of people. So yeah, we get on with nearly everyone, which is good. Play ball. This is Asher coming into bowl to Adam, and yeah, that's actually well bowled. So a bit of deception in this dude's bowling. He sort of tosses it up there and fairly slowly, but when it lands in the right spot, it spins a bit, and that makes it a bit hard. And that was a wrong one, and he's actually got the wicket from it, so it's a good piece of bowling. The previous ball was the leggy that went away. There's no mug by the look of it. Our mate Asher Khan. Another great Aussie name probably. Anyway, he's coming in the bowl to Adam. Here it is. And that's the leggy. It didn't spin much. It was a little bit shorter than the other two, and enabled the batsman to play a decent shot off the back foot for 2. Although Jerry Mills wishing he hadn't have hit him in the leg with that shot, but them's the breaks. And Randall, that was nowhere near your best shot I've seen you play, but you still get the 2, and it's last ball. As Asher Khan comes in the bowl to Adam Campbell, the offie, and oh, that would have been out, but it's not, because he missed it. It's 2, and it's the end of the over, as they celebrate a wicket on the MCG. But it does look like I thought it was going to be a review, but no, that wasn't what was going on there. Looks like Dino's had a pretty good night. One of his better Thursdays. Harold Hanook takes his hat off, and he's going to bowl. Play ball, round the wicket, right arm as he bowls to Adam. A little bit short, comes off the toe of the bat, and 2 runs is the outcome. Harold bowls to Randall, and let's say I didn't hear anything there. I didn't. One of the fielders just indicating that maybe it was a bump ball, maybe the bat scraped the ground, but I certainly wasn't interested in playing a catch at any stage. They didn't make a big thing of it. Keeper was the only one that was sort of a little bit more animated than the rest of them, which is not unusual, because the keeper has usually got a fair idea. Anyway, it was 2 runs then, and there's Adam hitting another 2 if they don't get run out, which they won't do because he's fumbled it. And there's the last ball of the 11th over. Randall Wells on the line, wide, over. It was on the line, so that's why I've called that. The bowler accepts that call. As somebody throws it at the other dude, Asher, and it's hit him in the arm, and that just stunned him a little bit. Yet my life continues on the same path that it was heading before that actually happened, so I'm not impacted by that possible injury. Play ball coming up nearly. I'll just wait for Harold to put gloves on. Play, Delwyn is the man, Delwyn David. That's not a wide, Adam, I can't help you there, mate. Love to, but just can't do it. Delwyn comes in, he bowls to Adam. And Adam played it okay. It wasn't quite where he aimed it, but 2 runs will be good enough result for him. I've done all right, these 2, 35 runs, 3 balls to go. A couple more, another 4 or 5 would be handy. As that one beats the bat, that won't hurt him too much. Gee, a nice catch there on the MCG. The batsman cannot believe his misfortune. Shit happens as Delwyn comes in and bowls to Randall, and that's beaten the bat. That's not a wide either. It's sort of halfway between the 2 lines there, so no chance. And it's 3rd ball. 3rd ball, Super Ball. We'll be doubling whatever happens here. It'll be something. Can't be a dot on third ball. He misses it, they run, and they'll get through. 2 runs, end of the over, 2 times 1 is 2. We'll check the other scores. I know our YouTube viewers will be hanging on this. Bay 13 we go to, and Hardik Pandya are 105 in the 16th over against everyone bats. Ethan's still umpiring. He looks cold, he looks bored, and he's not been well lately. So it's been a tough week for Ethan, but he's here. He showed up, and that's all that really matters. The MCG, Belly and Phil Wakefield. MCG, someone just got out. And I'll give you a score in a minute if I get a chance without holding this game up. They're North Beach Battlers, Bad Dads. It is 60 runs after 12. Play ball. First pair got 59 and the second pair got 1. We start here. And Belly is out. First ball for a Golden Globe. It's no good. It was the right ball to hit. He played the right shot. He just didn't play it in the fashion that he needed to beat the field. So that's, first ball Golden Globe. Love it when that sort of shit happens. This is going to be 7. Not quite as exciting, but still good for the batsman. As it's Harold that's bowling. He comes in, he bowls to Phil Wakefield facing his first pill. And Philly, ever dependable Phil Wakefield. Elegant as always with a lovely shot on the offside for 2. Harold bowls to Belly in the air. That'll be yes, it's taken on the second grab. You can come here, Phil, because by the time he caught it on the second grab, I reckon you'd crossed. Belly with mixed fortunes early on. Last ball, Phil Wakefield faces Harold, and Philly does what he did on the first shot, only on the other side, and that's 2 more. So he'll be on 4, end of the over, and Belly has hit the ball reasonably well on 3 occasions, has -3 to his name. It's very sad. Anyway, Asher is going to bowl next. See how these blokes handle him, because he's been okay with the ball. Play ball. It comes in, and he's about to, and he bowls to Phil. And Phil, that spun away from him, and that was all it was going to take. To make sure that there was no bat on ball. Yeah, good area as well that he bowled the ball in. So not the easiest ball to play, in all fairness. Harold, he's trying to put the bails on, but he's not going to be able to do it unless Phil does it for him. Continues to be a bit of an issue that, with certain players really struggling to put the bails back on. Oh, Phil, you're gone again. I'm not going to say again, it's the first time you've been out. I put bowled in, it's not bowled, it's stumped. But anyway, that one turned away from him as well, and if it spins, he's in trouble, it seems, as he comes in and bowls a no ball off the pitch. That'll suit. That works if you're the batsman. As Belly waits impatiently down at the bowler's end, or the non-striker's end. He comes in and bowls, and that's too good for him again. Come back, Phil. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, mate. No, you haven't crossed, I guarantee it. Last ball. Nick Bell wants to review that to say that they crossed and he wanted to face this ball. I'll bet you $100. All right, you're on. That's how confident I am. Wide, end of the over. Yeah, no doubt about it. Where are we going with Shalim? Play ball. So Shalim comes in to bowl around the wicket. He bowls to Belly. 3. Yep, Belly makes sure I know, but I already did. But I'm very thankful that I had his assistance. Don't like to make a move without him. As Shalim comes in and bowls to Phil. And that's a nice shot, Phil. You might only get 1. No, you'll get 2 because Jeremiah is a tall man, but not tall enough to stop that one. Belly is on strike. And that's gone all the way. Can they run him out? The answer's yes, that's gone. He did dive and it was very impressive, but it won't save him.
and I don't think he'll be taking us on. They help him up. That's very generous of the fielding team. Yeah. Goes to ground a lot, but don't normally see people help him up. But they did then. A little bit of compassion. As he comes in, he bowls to Phil Wakefield, and that beats the bat, and it's last ball. And Belly's getting more and more annoyed because he's hardly getting the strike, and when he is, it's not necessarily going all that well. In fact, poorly. Phil playing a miss, end of the over. So yeah, that's not what they want, this pair at the moment. -5 after 3 overs. Thought they might do a bit better than that. They're actually talking amongst themselves too. They're not particularly seeing eye to eye. Play ball. Third ball. So Belly won't be facing any more than 1 ball in a row here probably, as they run 2. He hammers it, but he's going to get 2. Yeah. As long as he's enjoying himself, that's all we care about. I don't think he is. Well, they're going to run here, and they're going to get there. I can't stop them from doing that. That's not outside the rules of the game. They look at me, but I can't help it. They snuck a run, and that's permitted. He puts a bit more effort into that ball because he's a little bit annoyed, the bowler, that they took him on and ran when he was walking back to his mark. And I can understand that, to be fair. But the rules are the rules. I think Delwyn's just telling Nick Bell that he wasn't too impressed with it either. That's going to be 1. Yeah. It's 9 degrees a few moments ago. It's gone back up to 11, which is horseshit. Anyway, he hits that, but he should be out one of them. Maybe. No, they're not. Phil got back at his crease. So he just did enough, and it's last ball coming up. Comes in, he bowls, and Belly hits it straight, and this will be out. Good night, Nurse again. End of the over. Oh, we're having a field day here. Belly, don't hit the net. Stuff me, you're filling in, and didn't hit it too hard, but just don't do it. Just don't need it. A couple of overs to go here. Play. He's bowling to Nick. Bowl. Get him again. Oh, geez, it's gone pear-shaped from ball 1. It's never really recovered at any point, as you can see, -9. He's not terribly happy, just so you know. And he might be a bit happier now because he got a 5, but it won't make up for all the losses, I don't reckon. As Delwyn comes in to bowl to Phil Wakefield, he doesn't look too perturbed. That won't go far, but it'll be 1. As Delwyn comes in to bowl to Belly. Hit that pretty well. Side net first though. He wants to go, but Philly's not up for it. It's 4, and Belly's annoyed at that. Last ball. Oh, dead ball. He's dropped his bat. So that might have had something to do with it. There's Chris O'Neill walking past me with 6 beers in his hands. I don't think he'll drink them all. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. 1 over to go. And it'll be Jeremiel to bowl it. Play. It's hit straight, and that'll be good night, Nurse, as we just saw Phil Wakefield get run out. It's a real upsetting event. That's going to be 2. It's not easy. It's
possibly 2, yeah. 2 balls to go. Belly. Oh no, he got away with it. 3. Last ball, super ball. They're in the positives. It might not last long. They've got 1 ball to go. It's a super ball. They won't want to get out here, but it's a 50-50 chance at least of happening. No, they'll be all right, I think. Oh, yeah, 4. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, fellas, please? No, that's all right. Oh, no doubt about it. Let's have another look from another angle just to make sure. Wouldn't want to be short-changed here. So Belly wanted to bet me $100 on one of the catches that they took off Phil's batting. Phil hit it and Harold caught it, the keeper. And he said they crossed. And I said, no, you didn't. We'll bring Phil back. And Belly said to me, I'll bet you $100 we crossed. And I said, yeah, all right. I won't see that 100, I don't reckon, but there's no way in hell they crossed. I can prove it. I got it on 2 different angles, and it's actually not all that close. But there's absolutely no chance that they crossed. Absolutely 0. And I think I've got the right ball because it was around about 9.50, and I've got 9.50.41 on there. There was a couple of catches, to be fair, where Phil... actually, Phil only got caught once, so it has to be the right ball. Just wanted to make sure before... yeah, let's just have a look at Belly's reaction here. Let's see, I think he just gets down the other end and says, I'll bet you $100. But he haven't got the sound on for that. Yeah, but it's 100% the right ball. It's the only one. I'm going good, mate. Have a look at this. Have a look at this on the replay here. This catch. Right, so the catch has been taken, right? So look where the 2 batters are. So Belly said to me, I bet you $100 that he crossed and he wanted to be on strike. And I said, I'll take that bet. And they clearly haven't crossed, have they? They clearly haven't. Not even close. Phil's just told him he's lost 100. I don't reckon I'll see it. And to be fair, I don't really want to take that. I don't really want to do that. Play ball. Play. But it was more the fact that I just knew. And, no ball. No, haven't got the ball. It's not out. It's not out. It's a no ball. You're going to get out now? No, you don't. Oh, Jesus, what a start to the innings. That's unbelievable. Oh, Christ. Too high. All right. So, Belly. They could have got him out several times. They haven't got him out once there. So that's where we go. He comes in and he bowls. And it's tucked away. And Belly's losing the plot a little bit here. Seriously, he's filling in. There's no need to get too worried about it. Just a game of... Thursday night mid-wicket cricket, but he's putting absolutely everything into his bowling. So far it's 9 off 3. And it's 50-50 as well. This time I give him the benefit of the doubt. Last ball. Would have been probably fair enough to not call a no on that one, but I thought about it for what it's worth. Last ball. And slower ball, they'll get 2. It was well fielded by Adam, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, just need to take a couple of chill pills and we'll be right. Brucey Dobson. Play ball. It's gone. Yeah, that'll be out Shalim. Yeah, came down the wicket, missed it, and the keeper took the bails off at enough time. Brucey, 1 for -5 off 1. Only got 70 runs to play with. It's not a huge total. There was Adam having trouble putting those bails on. Maybe Saturday, August 23rd, before the one-on-one tournament starts. I might conduct that class that I've been toying with for a while. How to put the bails on quickly when they come off. That's a no ball off the pitch, because there seems to be a number of people that really have a problem with that week in and week out. Papesy's pretty good at putting the bails back on. I remember one night he was down here playing and he was keeping. And it was at this end where, you know, a number of people had struggled all night with it. Last ball, and then he just, the bails came off and he just put them straight back on and said, yeah, I don't know what all the fuss is about. And I said, yeah, I'm with you. Anyway, hits the top net. That's 1. It wouldn't have been out, but Belly carries on as if it would have been, and that's the end of the over. That'll be 1. Phil Wakefield. Play ball. Philly really loves it down here as he comes in and he bowls. Full toss low one. Lee realises that when trying to field the ball that he actually hasn't even been able to touch it, let alone stop it. 4 runs it was. He bowls to Jeremiel and he hammers it, and there's Belly, and he misfields it. It goes for 5, and then he has a chance of a run out, but he stuffs that up as well. And he is what you he's having a game right now that you would describe as being a mare. Absolutely is. 2. Yeah, he's none for 11. How many did he make with the bat? It can't have been many, if any. It was 4. Okay. And it's 2. And it's last ball. Philly. Shalim, Bruce, Lee. Anyone else want to touch it? No. End of the over. 3 overs in. It's 26 on the board, and Philly's got none for 13. He shakes his head. Yeah. I shake my head a fair bit too, but not for those reasons. This will be Adam Campbell. Yeah, I got it. Play. I said this will be Adam Campbell. And Randall thought I was talking to him. Wide. So that gets paid. Gully cricket fanatics, they're pretty good blokes actually. I never have a problem with them. They always seem to display the game and pretty polite and say good day to me. Not a wide. They don't make much of an issue about anything, although I think the batsman thought that was a wide, but it wasn't. That's all right. Here comes Lewis. He's heading my direction. He's got his phone in his hand. That's been smoked at Brucey, and you're okay, Bruce? It looks like he might be okay. Hit him in the mid-drift or something there. It was hit pretty well. No, Lewis isn't stopping to talk to me. So that's all right. I'm busy as he comes in, he bowls, and that's a nice shot. And there's Lee. Oh my God, Lee. Yes, mate, that's gone through your legs for 5. Last ball. If Andrew Clark had been fielding there, he would have been a slight chance of stopping it. Wouldn't have been definite as he comes in and bowls here, and that's a good ball. End of the over, so you've moved across. It's not a wide. Yeah, so you can just take my word for it. If it was iffy, I'd let you know, but it's not. Randall Wells. Yeah, he's another excitable character, no doubt. Play ball, so he's going to come in and bowl. He's no Mr. Snuffleupagus, but he's still good as he comes in. He bowls to Shalim, and it's tucked away nicely, and Brucey's there, and his throw was not worth a mention. It went virtually nowhere. Randall. So very exciting to watch this guy bowl as well. As he bowls to Jeremiel, short and it's wide, and he doesn't hit it even though he tried to. And so we paid a wide. Randall Wells. It's a decent ball, it's a decent shot. The fielding's non-existent, it's 5. And a couple of balls left in the over. So not looking good for the Howlers at the moment. This 70 runs that they put on the board looks to be a little bit light on as he comes in and he bowls to Shalim. And he's hit that nicely. Belly will be there. Fielding was decent. They got 3. And there's 1 ball remaining as some of the blokes down the back there, the Pirates, some of them are still here. Most of them are still here. Philly decides to do his shoelace up in the middle of the pitch, more or less, which is okay because we're going to wait for him anyway. It's all good, Phil. Last ball. As Randall comes in and bowls to Jeremiah. He hits it around the corner for 1. I'm very excited, and that's the end of the over. 48 runs we have after 5, and I very quickly tell you that on the MCG, Chris Powell's got none for 9, and Brad Unknown will be the next bowler. North Beach Bad Dad's 91, CBF 38 after 5 overs. We'll go to Bay 13 after this over. Play ball, this is Lee. As he comes in and he bowls to Jeremiah, it's a decent ball. There's Belly, he's fumbled it again and missed the run out as well because he's in. And that'll be 5. So that mare has not changed in any way, shape or form for Belly in this game. It's just been a game to forget from his point of view, but one that I'll probably remember for a long time as he comes in and bowls to Shalim. Now it's a wide re-bowl. Yeah, no worries, got you for that. Yeah. Lee, Shalim, good ball, in the air, Belly again. He's on the ground again. It's 4 runs. He did try pretty valiantly there to take that catch. Always felt like it was going to just evade him a bit, and it did. Anyway, Lee comes in and bowls to Jeremiah, and it's a good ball. Couldn't do much with it. Chance of a run out, but he gets back in. Well bowled, Lee. A decent bowler, Lee. Left arm over the wicket predominantly, and that was a good one then. He bowls this one. It's not a bad ball either. He goes for the big hero shot, but hits the top net and only gives them 1. And it's last ball Super Ball, but they're on 60. So these two have been very good as Lee bowls to Shalim, and it's a good ball, hits him. End of the over. You can next pair of batters now will go to Bay 13, and we'll tell you that Paris Patel's got 1 for 2. Hardik Pandya made 97. It's a pretty even game. 97. Everyone bats a 46 after 9. The first pair got 49. The second pair struggling. -3 after 3 overs that they've been out there. Right, we get to see Delwyn and Harold come out to bat. A little bit of light applause there on the sidelines. That might have been for the first 2 batters that actually came out with a good score. Play, Belly. He's all fired up as he bowls a short one, and doesn't go bounce all that high. And this time they get a comfortable 2. He's still put in 100% commitment in this game, Belly. I can tell when he's really trying, and this is one of those occasions, and he normally does. To be fair, it's Dead Rock's eating Doritos, I think. Good on you, Dead Rock. The love machine, Dead Rock, that's what I'm calling him these days, among other things. 1. Yep. The love machine, the love guru of SEMA Sports. He's as happy as I've ever seen him. Wide. Good reason for that. Last ball, we missed my commentary earlier, we won't bring it up again. But if you want to know why he's happy, you only got to approach him and ask him, and he'll give you the full spiel. He'll think you'll learn something from it, to be honest. 2 runs there, and that's the end of the over. Who are we going with here? What did Belly went for 7 there, so he's got 2 overs for 18. This is Bruce Dobson. Play ball. And he's right arm over the wicket. He's bowling to Delwyn, and he gives it plenty of air. And Delwyn just taps it on the offside for an easy 2. That ball took a long time to get here as he comes in the bowl. Yeah, similar. It's a nice little shot there by Harold. Philly's there. Oh, it's well done, Phil, not out. Yeah, congratulations. No. But it was good. Oh, yeah, but you still got there. You don't necessarily get given out when you're lazy, necessarily, although sometimes it seems to work out that way when you're running between wickets. Wide. So that's not the result that Brucey wanted. Bruce C. Dobson, he's bowling to Delwyn. It's going to be, I don't think that's actually hit the net in the end. So 1, came off the non-striker, I think it stayed off the net. A little bit blindsided for a moment. Belly looks like he might have injured his shoulder last ball. So be a game he wish he hadn't played in, I reckon. That'll be 1, and that's the end of the over. Sticks is batting on the MCG, full toss. Yeah, no ball, I'm with you, Dino. Yeah, no ball +2 there. Play ball, Phil Wakefield. Wide, so we'll pay it. That was well wide, Phil. That's well outside the line. That is caught behind, I just know it is. It's straight. It'll be 1. Now fielding up the front. So we just start to tire out a little bit. Wide. And it's last ball. 10:14 p.m. on a Thursday night. In the air, Philly's there. They get 1, and that's over. So 1 for 14 off a couple of overs for Phil. Not the worst result. We're going with Adam. Yep, sounds like a plan. They're already 5 runs more than they need. They've got 9 overs left. Play ball. It's a couple. So full toss, but it was a low one. There's Brucey. 3 runs to Harold Panook. So he comes into bowl to Delwyn. Short and wide, and we pay the wide. No one within cooey of the counter at the moment, so Lewis is just sitting there behind the counter on his phone with nothing to do. That's a wide as well. Last ball. Adam comes in, he bowls to Delwyn, and a nice little outswing, a good ball, end of the over. Nice way to finish for Adam there. That was a good piece of bowling. None for 18 is his figures. And Randall Wells has an opportunity to impact the game here with his bowling. He got none for 13 off his first over. Looking for a wicket or 2. Play ball. Randall. And yeah, it's 2 runs. Harold got the 2 and I gave it to the other dude, so I'll just correct that, which I've done. Randall comes in and bowls to Delwyn. We're going with 5 there, which is his. To Harold. Yep, edge, 1. Good ball. There's nothing wrong with that. Last ball. Basically just letting it go, hoping it was going to be a wide. I don't deal. I hope I just try to call what is, and that was what is. Good ball. So decent shot, Adam Campbell. 2 runs, that'll be the end of the over. 34 for the pair, ran on none for 23. And things look pretty good here for the Gully cricket fanatics. They're going to need the last pair to bat like absolute shit, and it's unlikely. Play ball. Lee's bowling. Good ball, squared him up, got an edge. Belly's there. And you just heard what he said probably. Lee's bowling. So he's just quiet Belly. He won't like that either. It's 2. It's a fun game, indoor cricket. I've always liked it. Lee comes in, bowls to Delwyn. So squares him up a bit too. It's well bowled, Lee. They might get an overthrow here, which I reckon it's just out. I gave it out. Yeah, the review's coming. So the batsman doesn't think he's gone, but I reckon he is. And I'm going to say that because I gave it. We're going to use the brand new camera again because it's been good to me. 100 frames per second is what we got. So let's have a look at this. Alright, and it'll take a little while for it to get there. And we've got the right ball here. Do they go again or something, do they? Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, good. Alright, here we go. It's hit there and you're out. There it is. It's only just out, but it's out. And that's what we called, and I'm happy with it because that camera is absolute gold. Yeah, it's 4 times as good as the other 3. Play ball. It's a new innovation. It's a trial cam. And we've been using it all week on the WACA. That's out bowled, just quietly. And yep, it just takes the inconclusiveness out potentially because those frame rate, 100 frames per second is giving us a very clear, definitive answer on all the close ones. That's good night, Nurse. Harold, you're out bowled, and it's a Super Bowl, so you can tell your story walking at -15 off 2 balls effectively. And the game needed that, and the Howlers needed that. Lee's got 4 for -5. He deserves that because he's been a good bowler in this game. And all of a sudden, the difference is now only 7. And if they can get a couple of early wickets here and put a bit of pressure on these 2, you just never know. That's right, stranger things have happened. Even Randall just said the pressure's on. Anyway, I don't know a lot about these 2 that are batting. They've both played before. But we'll see. Right, Ash is going to be the one on strike. That's all good. Belly's going to bowl, and he hasn't had much success in this game at all yet, but he needs to have a good over here. Can he turn things around? Play ball. There you go. He comes in and he bowls, and it's the leg side straight away, which eases the pressure immediately. So he comes in and he bowls. It's a full toss, but it's 50-50 probably. Might have been a little bit generous on the bowler. Anyway, had to make a call in the heat of the moment, and the call I went with was good. Over the wicket, might not have been the right one probably. I don't reckon it's in hindsight. That would have been out, but it's 1. Sevi Mills bowls on the MCG. Bowls a little bit like Andrew Clark, balls that you can usually hit to the back as long as it's not off the pitch. No, I reckon he's made it too. You can have a look if you want. Thoughts? Yep. Okay. So we are having a look at this one. This is where we use the old wicketkeeper's camera. This is not the new one. It's at my end here, and we're going to have a look. This is pretty close for what it's worth. So it'll be worth a look, and I could, won't declare it as a living certainty. I could be in trouble. I'm going to be in trouble. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone by a bit. By my standards, that's actually poor.
It's 2 frames on the button. So 2 frames after impact, he's on the line, and when that's right under my nose, yeah, I reckon, yeah. That's not good, just so you know. I'll put my hand up. Last ball. So it's definitely that's probably the worst call of the week for me. That's a wide, and that would be the truth. End of the over. Yeah, 2 frames doesn't sound like a lot under the normal circumstances with the older cameras that we've got, if we want to call it that. But when it was right in front of me like that, really should have picked that up. Right, play ball. Can't change the fact that I didn't. It's just a bad call. That's going to be out. That won't be a bad call. It's a bad shot. Yeah, I don't mind giving myself a bit of a serve on occasions when I deserve it, and that was one of those times where I fair dinkumly did. What were you doing what were you thinking about, what were you watching? Clearly not the game properly. Anyway, it was reviewed, and at least justice was served. It would have been a tragedy if they had to let that one go and nothing was done about it. It's a reverse shot. And that's out as well. This is closer than the last one, but this time I give it because I've learnt from the first mistake or the earlier mistake. Anyway, that's definitely out. I can. I know the difference between when I'm definitely right and when I'm 50-50 or definitely wrong. I know the difference. Wasn't all that confident on the other one, but I didn't actually think it was going to be quite as big a margin as it turned out to be. Brucey is the bowler, and he's bowling to Asher. Comes in and he bowls, and that's going to be hit for 3 unless Lee can run him out, and he can't do that, but he does keep it off the back, but he didn't do it with ease. Last ball, that was hard work, wasn't it, Lee? Anyway, it's only 4 runs of difference still. As he comes in and bowls, he goes for the big shot, and that hits him in the head. I reckon that's just out. So yeah, they're having a look. Okay, so if I'm right here, and I reckon I am, it'll mean that the batting team will have no reviews left, and we are going to use the brand new camera for this one because we'll need to probably. All right, let's have a look at this. Here comes the bat, here comes the ball, here comes Philly. Oh gee, it's a slow situation, but I think he's going to be gone. It's going to be close. Still hasn't hit. It hit there and he's just short of the line. There it is, so it is gone. It's a real close call. Almost on the line, but not quite. That camera is still gold as far as I can tell. So it's out, and who was it that was out? It was that dude, I think. Okay, so we move on with the game. The batting team have no reviews left. The fielding team is still good for 2 because their review was successful. Phil Wakefield comes in and bowls. This game's still got a bit to play out. As I said, the Howlers needed this pair to really struggle, and so far that's the case. They're on -6 in the 3rd over. Right, Philly comes in, he bowls to Nosha. He's nicely. There's Adam Campbell. All of a sudden they're up and about, and you can sense that the fielding team here sense that they've got some sort of a chance in this game. As he comes in, he bowls a wide, which is disappointing, but it is what it is. So, here comes in, he bowls. Hang on, wide, dead ball. Yeah. Last ball. Dino was just asking me if that last review I did was out. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. So maybe he was sitting up there seeing that, going either you're wrong was, or I reckon it's a good call. Either way, he was keeping an eye on me to see what I was doing. I do that a lot with the other umpires. Play ball, as you know. Play ball. Adam bowls. So I wonder what Dino actually thought in live play. He might tell me later, I don't really care that much. Adam comes in and bowls to Nosha. And it hits his leg. It's good bowling, Adam. Third ball. I need to make this count, the bowling team. It's a 3rd ball opportunity. The difference at the moment is 9 as he comes in, 3rd ball. And it's hit nicely. It's good fielding by the bowler. He stopped the ball with his foot, and they got a run. Good running by the two batters though. They obviously knew about the third ball situation. The non-striker running continuously forward towards the centre, over the wicket, without any pausing or hesitating or going back or anything like that. He creamed it. Lee! No, I'm going with no. Last ball. Belly says we're going to have a look. So, okay. They've got 2 reviews up their sleeve and they do need a wicket here. So they really need me to be wrong, but I don't reckon I am. Here we go. Oh, no, bat won't be in the air. It's a case of whether he's made it or not. Here we go. We bring the new camera into play. No, so he's already in there. So not out. Yeah, about 4 or 5 frames under the new camera, which means it's around about a frame under the old system. So 1 review left in for the bowling team here. Play ball. Batting team have exhausted theirs. Around the wicket. He comes in, he bowls. And it's a wide. And that's the end of the over. Okay, so we've got 2 overs to go. We'll quickly go around the grounds for fun. The MCG. North Beach Bad Dads 91 won't be anywhere near enough. CBF 132 in the 17th over. Bay 13. They must have finished there. Yeah, that's because of Ethan. So we don't know what happened there. So I have to let that go. Randall Wells, play ball. 10:28 with 2 overs to go. We haven't done too bad again. Full toss, but it wasn't too high. I don't reckon this time, and I'm happy to just give 2 runs to the batting team. We've got Randall and then Lee probably to bowl the last over. That's how we'll finish. Randall comes in to bowl to Nosha. Well, he will do when he starts running in, which he's now doing. And it's a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch. You can see him taking his time on that one, and he looked at his hands and the ball, make sure that he had the grip that he wanted, and then he sprayed it. He's going to do the same thing again by the look of that. He had a quick look. Here we go. What can he do with this one? He comes in, he bowls. It's on the money. Hits it straight. They don't run. Phil Wakefield makes sure of it. Dot ball. They need probably 5 wickets and 7 balls just about to win the game from here. It's a big ask as he comes in and he bowls. And he's hit it nicely. Belly's there. And, Brucey's there. And it's side net, back net, and it's 4. And it's last ball coming up. We're in the 17th over. Comes in and he bowls. And he's played a nice shot. Phil's there, and they'll get 1, and that's it. End of the over. Randall none for 32. Lee is going to bowl the last over. He's probably been possibly the pick of the bowlers in this innings. Picking up 4 wickets. And he needs to do at least that here. Play ball more than that. That's one of them. It's the Super Ball, of course. That might be one of them. Oh, Randall. Oh, you had to find a way to make that work for you. Take the catch. He didn't do it. And now that's 4 runs. And even 4 wickets and 4 balls isn't enough here. So the moment has passed. He comes in, he bowls, and hits it straight. And there's no run. Been a good week down here again. I hope you've had fun. I hope you've enjoyed the games and the commentary. I tried to keep you interested. That is 7. Had a bit of fun with it tonight, maybe more so than previously. Few stories about deadlock and so forth in the beginning and towards the end. He hammered that. It's a good shot. All of a sudden, these batters are just dropping a little bit of salt into the wound. As it's last ball, Super Ball, the difference is now 39 all of a sudden. It's been a closer game than that as he comes in and bowls. And there's Phil letting that one go past him for 6, and that's the end of the over in the game. Please keep the ball, and I'll just grab it down there when I come down. Thanks, everyone, and I'll come back tomorrow night, Monday, and have another go. Yeah, thanks, boys. Thanks, Belly. Yeah, beautiful. I've got it. When's that still showing like that? All right, see you later.